What? Yeah. Wah. 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 Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Wah wah.
Wah. Wah. We're hopefully going to be able to finish off this game today. And you guys will be able to get a chance to not have to listen to me read horribly for a while. I got mad. Okay. I wanted to try with that, with my setup like that, but my attention span is too silly.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. Oh, eepy. Okay, thank God. Go some... Guys, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up royally. Oh, I fucked up. So this game doesn't have an autosave. I didn't save at the end of the at the end of the last stream. Oh my! Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! You have got to be kidding me! Oh no! I'm not reading all that. We're powering through this shit. We're powering through this shit. Okay. This might be a little bit of a longer stream than I was expecting, but yay! 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 Yippee! Wait. No, I've already cracked this computer. Oh my God, guys, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Case files. Secret corridors. No, we are good. We are safe. We good. We ballin'. We are safe. Okay. Okay, the only reason why I know this is I didn't find this until yesterday. I know that 100%. Let's, let me just do something else really quick. There's money over here. Give me money. Okay. Okay. Where is... This way. If I can find one of those teleporty corridor thingy-majiggies. Ah! Thanks, Mango. Celebratory penny dance. Thanks for the bit. Where am I even going? I need to go that way. Come on, come on, come on. Please be good. Please be okay. Please be okay. I don't want to have to do all that again. So, right. Yes, we are good. We are good. We are perfectly good. We are okay. Oh my god, we're okay. So, two things in this game I think that could happen to improve it dramatically, okay? Two things. One, an autosave feature. Two, fully voiced. If it had those two parts of the game, like, that could potentially improve it a lot. However, with the fully voiced, they would need to dumb down a lot of the wording by quite a bit. Give me one moment. My dog is groaning. I think she needs to go poop. I'll be right back. Okay, you little shit. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Slime stare. Nay, slime stare. Okay. Also, hi, Sui. I forgot to say hi when you bonked me upside the head with a horseshoe. Oh. Okay, so. Now, here's a little critique I have for the game, okay? Just a little critique, Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. So, one of the problems I think I'd have with this game, I think Slime Stare should be in a mode. Just, you're not wrong, actually. That would be a pretty good mode. We'll see how long this stream goes. If I have a little bit of time, maybe I'll make an emote of it right at the end. Slime Stare, just emote. Just, sorry. Okay, so, with this game, I like it. Like, however, here's a perfect thing, perfect little problem that it probably has. If I were to be playing this game solo on my own, I would not know what the hell is going on in any way, shape, or form. If I was not streaming this game, me specifically, and I'm pretty sure that this would go for a lot of gamers, we would have no idea what the hell is going on. Okay? The reason being is attention span. This game is obviously marketed to people who love the pretty colors, who love, like, flashy lights and all that. It's marketed directly to people who usually would have ADHD and that sort of thing. Very rough attention spans. However, with that, the only reason I know anything about what the hell is going on is I've been reading everything out loud directly to you guys, and thus I was able to actually understand what's going on. I know myself well enough that if I were to be playing this off stream by myself, I wouldn't be reading it aloud to myself. I'd just be like, okay, skimming through it. Okay, yeah, this is happening. Okay, this is happening. What the fuck is going on? And I don't think that would actually fix it too much if they were fully voiced, because they use a lot of, like, they go on tangents, like, just philosophical tangents that mean, at the end of the day, a whole hell of a lot of nothing. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, they just yap. They're just yapping. Which, at the end of the day, for people who this game is marketed to specifically, that's not exactly something that a lot of us can really, like, grasp onto. And by people that it's marketed to, I'm one of those people. Like, this game is very pretty, it's artistic, it's got a very good storyline, it's got lots of, like, ins and outs, and it's very, like, grabby for those who like pretty colors and that sort of thing. I do have some form of ADHD. It's a lot more mild now that I've gotten older, but I do have ADHD. So, like, I don't feel bad in saying I'm one of the people I'm talking about. But because of that, I can also say, as one of the people that I'm talking about, this game falls apart a little bit unless you are specifically streaming it, or, okay, you're specifically streaming it, you're watching somebody else enjoy it, which, for some reason, at least for me, I'm not sure about anybody else, when I'm watching somebody else stream something, I actually intake the game a hell of a lot better. Right? Hold on. There you go. I saw you jump twice for that thing, and I was like, you missed it by an inch both times. But regardless. Also, if I were playing this game on my own, think I'm on more of a delay than usual. Yeah, possibly. Or I might be on more of a delay than usual. Who knows? It's extremely hot. And things don't like to run well when it's hot. So, if I were to be playing this game on my own at any other day, and that save thing happened, I would not have been coming back. I wouldn't have finished off the game, I don't think. I probably would have looked up the ending on YouTube and called it a day. But thankfully, I am streaming it, so I am going to be able to get a chance to enjoy the entirety of this game. And thank God I did end up apparently saving it at the end. Thank God. Let me just double check with Yuri. You're down here. Okay, hangout level is max level. You got nothing to talk about. Cool, goodbye. Alright, so. Now. Moving on to the rest of the game here. Let's, we want to go and chat with everybody remaining on the island, okay? We're gonna go finish chatting with everybody on the island. After that, we are going to go up to that three-faced person right up there next to One Last Kiss. Or... I think that's her name, One Last Kiss. That's another problem I have with this game. Their names are very unconventional. Like, to the point where they're sentences, like they're statements instead of names. So it's very difficult to actually, like, remember who the hell anybody is. It's a lot of names. But yes, we're going to go through, talk to everybody one more time. Okay. If they have an exclamation mark, that means there's more I can talk to them about, I think. It took me a while to figure that out, apparently. Okay. Then I'm going to save Crimson, I think, for mildly last? I mean, it probably doesn't really matter, because I'm going to have to be doing a lot of, like, back and forth, I think, today. Because I'm probably going to have to go to, like, Doom Jazz, then go back up to Sam, then go talk to, Carmelina, and then, oh, there's more stuff I have to talk to Doom Jazz about, so I'll have to go back over to Doom Jazz, and then I have to go back over to Crimson, and then it's like, oh, more stuff over at Doom Jazz. So, Who's closest? Okay, neither of you two are closer. You've got nothing new for me. Wait. You two both have something new for me, but you're way the hell over there. Let's start with Doom. Mr. Doombert. There's gonna be a lot of running, a lot of talking, a lot of yipping and yapping. And if I see stuff along the way, I might pick it up. Oh, and there's his yacht. Whoops.
Boat.
Boat. Dr. Doombert. Okay, let's do a hangout with him. Got a sec, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? You may be spraying pheromones again. You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
Oh, well, yeah. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Melancholy, the end of the island. Sad to see the island die. I'm more worried about Perfect 25. A new island allowed us to have a new start, make some changes. It's healthy to change, to have a change of scenery, freeze the mind.
Strange.
If 25 is perfect, there's no more new starts. It's not going to be perfect. I'm going to say it right now. It's not going to be perfect. Apparently, we've already found a flaw to it. Because the demons aren't going to be able to attach to the ground, they're just going to be in the air, which means that they're just going to be infecting and possessing people left, right, and center. Not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind, though. What if the island is built on bad foundations?
I'm glad to be back.
Don't worry your pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise. I managed to not proposition you this time as well. Honestly, I've actually been liking Doom Jazz. He's been a breath of fresh air in this game. Like, at first I was like, he's just the playboy of the game. He's kind of gross. I'm not really a fan. But he's actually not been too bad. He's actually had a good head on his shoulders.
I'm glad to be back.
Yeah.
Why?
Stop talking. Oh boy. Well. And then they fucked. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at conversation afterwards.
I've got all the time in the world.
Take this, but save it until you're off duty. Hey, got some wine. What? What's wrong, Selma? Are you upset?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
Why did that pop while he was messing around? I don't know, Selma. That's just, at least you got the man. Dead Nebula's freedom letter, rich and full-bodied, good mouthfeel, lingers on the tongue. Well, that's Anyway, I was just saying. Honestly, despite him being a bit of a playboy, he's actually been probably one of the most down-to-earth and actually good characters. So you choose Doom Jazz. Hey, he's a playboy. I didn't choose shit. I was just being like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see here. Who opened the third seal? And the murderer of Grace Bloodlines. Okay, I need to bring my puppies in before they fry. Kenzie. come lay down. I'm cool off. Also, did you get a killer deal on Pokemon or on Pokemon cards earlier? Pokemon cards earlier? On the phone game? I actually haven't played that in a while now. Make sure my tracking's okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't looked at anything on the Pokemon trading card game. Why? What's going on with it? So at work, someone put a set of 3 boosters for $5 or €5. Damn, that's not bad. Considering usually Walmart would sell a single pack for probably like €5. Oh, you got a killer deal. Okay, makes sense. Get anything good out of it? Like a Charizard? I'm not actually taunting or anything like that. I like me some Pokemon. I'm a little pissy about Nintendo these days, but I mean, like, I still can't deny I like Pokemon. Okay. So I have 6 boosters for less than 10 because of college discount when a 6 booster pack normally goes for 25. Ooh, very nice. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, shit. I thought I muted. I'm so sorry. I was sure I muted that. Oh god, that was horrible. Oh no. I got something in my throat. The Umbreon. Oh, I'm assuming you sent me some stuff? Alright. Can do. Hold up. Okay. Wait. So nobody heard that? Nobody heard that? I'm going to be rewatching this VOD later, and I'm going to be like, ah, gross. Okay. So, let's start this. Let's start this reading frenzy. I asked Kiwami fathered a child.
I had no idea.
Okay. Oh, don't think I did. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. What?
The investigator is
Okay.
here.
Then I'm going to try this one more time. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm muted. I just had a little something stuck in my throat. You got this Umbreon? Selma, get that shit graded right now. Throw it on eBay, and you're set for. And you're going to be getting yourself a good chunk of it. Oh, you haven't? Okay, I was about to say, you get that shit. You get that shit graded right fucking now. I goddamn wish I did. No kidding. Oh my god. Of anything, yes. If you crack that card, get that shit graded. Oh my god. If you're all confused about what we're talking about, Selma sent me a picture of a Pokemon card that could potentially pop up in one of the packs that they found. Umbreon EX number 161. If it is ungraded, it goes for roughly $920. Sadly, that card is completely covered by scalpers. Yeah, probably. If you get a PSA 10, oh my god, that's $2,500. That's a lot of dollars. Yeah, yeah. And I believe that's all in USD. In USD. It's amazing how much frickin' little pieces of paper go for. It's so silly. Alright. Just isn't quite it. Agreed. Yeah, it's nuts. You want a crazy one, though? Look up Magic the Gathering cards. Those ones go for stupid amounts. The mocks. It's really cool pieces of paper, I'm not going to lie. But it is pieces of paper. And this is coming from somebody who has spent the vast majority of his life making, or playing these card games with these pieces of paper, spending money on these pieces of paper, and also wanting to make his own pieces of paper. Yeah, it's either Pokemon or Magic. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, nice catch. All right. So, the blood samples match.
Investigator.
The only place he could have gotten a sample of his blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory?
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Yeah, understandable. Though we'll need to see if someone will take my Doctor Who cards, as I do have a really rare one of Sarah Jane. Ooh. Good thing you screamed before you admitted that. Yeah. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? Well, also, that thought process of his does not carry through for the rest of the conversations, unfortunately. It was just for that one little bit of conversation. A nasty one for sure. Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
Range.
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was pretty open and shut case. The marking on Grace were strange, though.
Bloody the hell?
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils. Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. What's up? What's up, Selma? A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation definitely would. Yep, this is kind of what we were told earlier. Did Grace have markings? I don't believe so. According to this, no. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? Oh, she did have the markings, but they were cut into her. I wrote it off to madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Kiko. Classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd. Yeah, if we look at the,
I'm worried.
well, I wish that it would just stay up until you click next, but, the strangulation looked like it came from behind. And Grace, I believe, was, like, facing the dude, facing Henry when she was allegedly killed, correct? So, like, the thumb should be pressed up against her chin. Oh, did you dialogue that was from behind too? Yeah. Yeah. That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. Henry wasn't married. He was a kid.
Got it.
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloved with armored plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Witness! Witness and Carmeline were wearing wedding rings probably at that time. Wait, no, 10 years ago. They broke up over 25 ago. All right. Okay, nothing from you. You've got something, you've got something, you've got something, and those two have something. Alright, so closest one to me. Well, if I go into town, that'll be the best thing. So, I'll start with that. Oh, when that Demon Gate dude was born, I think we know why it didn't last now, huh? No, they broke up like a year or two before he was born, apparently. Yappy dogs! Yappy dogs! Yappy dogs! Hey! Time to go to bed. Hey! Hey! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mincy. Mincy. Mincy, baby. Come here. Okay, hi, Nix. Hi, Nix. You're good? You good? Jump up. Come on, go to bed. Go to bed. Good girl. I think it was like a year or two before that they broke up. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Hoppity boop 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 boop. Hi, Yuri. Wait, I did get the final. I did just get. Yeah, I'm max hangout level with Hmm? He doesn't have anything, but I could go do the hangout and call it a day with him. Let's go do that while I'm here. And also doing this would put me in a high vantage point, so I'd be able to go parkour across the city and get there a little bit faster. How's it going, buddy? So unfortunately, trial by words. I hope so. There's going to be a lot. All right, want to chat with us? You said that like 8 times now. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It was an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. If you need somebody to do some of the voices, I'm good. I will keep that in mind. We'll see how dead I'm feeling. Thankfully, I'm not voice acting this shit. I'm so glad that I decided not to voice act this one. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it?
The end times are looming.
Bet that he cracks at 55 minutes. I don't know, Selma. I did like 7 hours of this shit yesterday. I think I might be okay. I might be fine. I might be okay for 1 or 2 more hours. It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That place should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
The investigator is here.
Sometimes I think we all live in our own chaos palaces.
Bathed in the glory of the gods.
Okay. The gods can lead us out. And relationship increased. Oh, I still have more to talk to him about. Okay, cool.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Up, that way. But this is back to back to back. Fair. I'm actually going to just jump straight back into the conversation, see if I can't finish this off. Oh, I actually have to come back later. Okay.
The end times are looming.
That's freaking rude. Understandable, but rude. Where is it? Ah! Citrus lime! So, my main culprits, Witness and Carmine. Okay? That's what I'm leaning towards right now. But they did so independently. And I think here's the funny part. They were both doing it for similar reasons, different reasons, for each other, but also without each other's knowledge. I'm pretty sure it was both of them. And Sam and Lydia were being used as tools for the job. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island incident? It was a weird island from the beginning. A strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Someone communicate with the gods? We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. This just keeps happening. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 straws. That's actually pretty on par. It is about a 50% chance to draw a straw of some sort. Ah, got it. Yeah. Yep, that's about normal. But still, yeah. Yesterday when I think it was Mango drew not just 3 actions, but the exact same 3 actions 3 times in a row. I think it was you, right, Mango, that did that? You managed to pull yeet 3 times? I had the yeet. Oh, you had the yeet, Selma. Yeah. That one. That one is statistically ridiculous. Because I think... what is it? I'm pretty sure that the action commands, getting any action is like, I don't know, a 5, maybe 10% chance to get. It is... That one's rare. That one's very rare. Okay. How does this keep happening? Why don't we ever manage to prevent this? Try as you might, you can't stop insurrection in a society. The Syndicate never learn. If you mass abduct a population and enslave them, they're going to act up. That's the secret to Perfect 25. Carmelina and Masahiro came up with the psychic retardant material for the buildings. You're never going to stop citizens reaching out to the gods. The islands have to be able to withstand it. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Thank you.
After the battle, the gods blessed me, and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. Relationship increased. Alright, case files. Yuri's alibi. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. And if he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Noted. And the murder of Grace Bloodlines. One Last Kiss. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her. Do you know who she is? I figured some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is booming.
I have got something good. Are you buying? Ah, this one's worth 2 blood crystals.
Good work.
Ooh, nice
I'll have
crystals.
my way.
Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the island, after all.
Thank you.
I monitor any communication that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
That's weird.
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to
I
me.
don't like this.
My work is never done.
Sure.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones after... Oh, So don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Oh, no, never mind. We got the tweets. We got the DMS leaks. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Even got Masahiro upgraded. Even got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Awesome. Come back later. Goodbye. Oh, enjoy your lurk there, Mango. Yeah, I don't have a lurker command. I need to work on that. I got so many things I need to work on. It's ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. All right. So many little things. Hangout time.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. But yeah, I need to go make dinner, so we'll be back in an amount of time. Makes sense. You go have a good dinner. And come back with, and let me know what you ate. I'm curious what you made for dinner. I don't know why. I'm just curious. Wait, I think I know how to make a sit emote, I think I know how to make a sit emote, thing that makes, like an action thing. I'm not sure. Let's hear it. You two were always a perfect couple. You might have to explain a little bit more. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. That's a good point. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back into in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get some sis and hookups going. Going up. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always just swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This is a fresh start? Just feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but that's been trapped in a moment. Lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there, solve this thing, and start a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure.
It's complicated.
We have another pry? Another probe? That's 2 probes from this one. Something you want to tell me?
The island feels bad, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Sure.
Everything's on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
Complicated.
but we aren't happy.
The island feels bad.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. Oh! What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the
The
gods.
island feels bad.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula
If
grows.
you can prove it, sure.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate. Well, there's that, and Sammy can't live in the outside world, I don't think. He straight up can't.
The island feels bad, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us go out
I
either.
have a bad feeling about this.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. It does. But she did come clean and just straight up say it, right? So once again, my theory is that Lydia and Sammy were tools for this. They were given specific orders. Hey, if you do this for us, we will make sure that you have your chance to get out. I don't think he can, because they even said they're tired of the immortality. Quite frankly, the only reason Sammy is able to live is because he's got the immortality buff. And also, once he's outside in the real world, how many human civilizations do you think will accept a walking, talking red skeleton with a horn? I'm sorry, but I don't think he's going to have a good life. At least not as a bartender. Either that, or he'll have quite the life as a bartender, but it'll be in a circus. Humans are not equipped to understand that. Case files. Let's go to the murder of Lydia. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing. Yep, thought so. Lyrics. Been writing lyrics,
What are you
Lydia?
talking about, LD?
But if they don't have the immortality, why would both of them want to leave if he will die instantly? Because they don't know. These two have been, everybody has been living on this island for a very, very, very long time. It is not impossible that their entire perception of what the real world is completely screwed. Sammy's commonplace in a lot of ways on this island. I mean, look at Crimson Acid. She's got a goat's head, and she's the hottest person on the island, right? Like, on this island, the weird is normal. Off the island, the weird isn't. They probably don't know what kind of consequences would happen if they were to leave the island. Lydia would probably be fine, but also their immortality is probably about as much of a curse as it is a gift. If they were to be stripped of their immortality, they might rapidly age to their proper age and then just turn to dust. Like, it is pretty rough. Never trust a demon or a god, especially if they're going to give you a special gift.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I found these lyrics in a bottle. I mean, if you go by the next game, there's living mascots. Possibly. I might be overthinking it or putting a little bit too much logic behind, like outside logic into this. But in my personal opinion, if they were to leave the island, I don't think they would have a good life in any way, shape, or form, and shit would just get miserable very fast. Like, way more miserable than they would have right now. Because they have no idea. It's kind of like how there's a lot of rich people nowadays who have no idea what it's like to be a middle to lower class citizen. Like, how much are bananas? I mean, they can't be any less than $10, right? Or any more than $10 or something like that. That sort of thing. They go out into the real world thinking that we're going to have a fresh start. Things are going to be new. Things are going to be fresh. Things are going to be better. Hit the real world and then instantly be like, oh, this is not what, this is a lot worse than we expected. Oh God, the island was bad, but oh my God, this is worse. What is going on? But the world outside seems as messed up as the fake world. Yeah, probably. The difference with the fake world is that I think the real world is actually just the real world as it is to you and us, you and me. It's just a mortal plane of existence. And guaranteed, if they were to leave the island for a selfish reason, like they wanted to... I say selfish reason, and it sounds bad, but selfish is good for a lot of people. But for a selfish reason as we want to be able to see the world, we want to be able to live, we want to be able to, grow old together. The Syndicate would be like, bet, kick them out, strip them of all their gifts. Sammy will just fall apart, and Lydia will probably turn into a pile of dust. That's my thought. With slavery and killing, the first god who talked to them, and everywhere a war zone. Yeah, about the same as the normal world. Yeah, it's hard to fully grasp, I'm pretty sure. Especially for me. Like, there are holes in my theory. I still am of the opinion that, yeah, life outside the island, at least for these guys, would not be as good as they would expect. And they would be punished severely, even for wanting to leave the island. But yeah, right now, my thought process is, they wanted to get off the island. They brought it up to the council. The council said no. You're part of the Syndicate. You're staying in the Syndicate. You know too much. there's no way you're leaving the island. Witness and or Carmelina probably approached them, possibly even individually. Carmelina probably approached Lydia, and Witness probably approached Sam separately, saying, "Hey, we know you want to get off the island. We want to make some changes. Do this for us, and we will make it happen." With Sam, he was able to get blood samples for Kiwami, or whatever his name is, which allowed him to get into the get through the third seal. And with the flesh, he was able to get through the fourth seal. And also, he's already a skeleton. He could just go through the freaking second seal. So all he had to do was get from one side to the other, drop off a case that had the killer demon, and then get out. He didn't have to know what was in that box. He didn't have to know anything about Witness's plan. He just had to be the tool. Whereas Lydia was asked, "Hey, make sure that there's an easy way for me to get somebody inside the palace, and that's all you have to do. And on the next island, we will make sure that there's a way for you to get off." So Lydia went, opened up the thing, and potentially was asked to kill the 2 guards. That's probably about it. And then they were able to just walk. I do think that it was Akiko potentially that killed the 2 guards because, you know, she actively switched those 2 out with prisoners, but we'll have to see. So I don't think they're guilty. I think they're guilty by association, but also they were just doing their job as assassins and just following orders. I don't think they're actual, you know, parts. They're not guilty, considering this entire organization is about killing, murder, and destroying each other. Anyway, I found these lyrics in the bottle.
Complicated.
No, a life sentence. Not a life sentence guilty. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe like, I don't know, we know a nice little exile island you guys can go and hang out in. Honestly, they probably like that in some way, shape, or form. But at the same time, Sam really wants to be a bartender, and you can't really be a bartender from exile. No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning?
Right on, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Alright. Okay, Sammy's next. I think the biggest problem is that Sam knows more about the actual plot than Lydia would. And he probably did that for a reason. He probably didn't want Lydia knowing too terribly much. Just in case shit goes sideways. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess also, they're in a situation of they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. Sam's already, like, deteriorating. Your theory is a bit different from mine? That makes sense. But the fact that you're saying that it's your theory means that the ending to this game is a lot more open than... a lot more open by the end for interpretation.
Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy drink? Sure, take my money. Oh, sorry. Is Night Alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskeys require a fusion of single malts. But on this island, I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? I'll be right back. My dog's doing something. Okay. All good, all good. Puppies were just thirsty. Wait, I see it. There's always a different way to see everyone's actions. Okay, makes sense. She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it. Learn about it. A craft, a drink. Learn about it and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. Okay, they just had a little bit of a spelling mistake. Or grammar mistake. Would that be? I think that's grammar instead of spelling. I don't know. I have no brain cells. The island gives the drinks so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later. Relationship ain't
Is
waste.
this a joke, LD?
Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Probing time! Probe the skelly.
The investigator is here.
What?
I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original Sammy. That isn't original Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
What?
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Got it.
Why did he ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept a secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
I don't like this.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Paradise feels wrong.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy. It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Alright. Yuri's alibi. Did you experience the comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. Okay. Murder? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Oh. Jack and shit. Okay, cool. Leaving the Syndicate. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the Syndicate.
I am under suspicion, LD.
She told you that. Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Kajol? Anything you want to tell me? Wish she'd keep quiet? Let's go with this one. Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy.
Don't think so, Aldi.
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't it? Isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right. How come you lied to me earlier?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Yeah, I understand that. This doesn't look good, Sam. Alright. That's all we got for those two. Okay. Next on the list. I got more chatting to do with Witness. Nothing in that direction. Nothing from her. Ah, almost. New theory you might have just thought up? In a little bit. Oh, wait. There's something over by Carmelina that, I could go chat to about. Or should I go to these two? Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Pops. Over the trees we go. Dooby dooby doo boo boo doo boo doo 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 boo doo boo. It's the best of both worlds theory? Okay. Well, up to you. If you want to give me your theory before or after the trial. Oh! Quick squirrel moment, guys. We're at 190 followers out of 200. We're almost at 200 followers. I think I should... What should I do as a special? As like a special 200 follower thing. It might be debunked. Oh, okay. Unsure. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Hangout time. Let's talk, Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess. What? Don't you think that's really fucked up? Just a little, yeah. Huh, so... What would Lydia think? What if Sam and Lydia was given a deal to do more recon work in the real world with very lax rules? Oh, yeah, just kind of the same as my theory, but a little bit more available to them, like an actual like way for them to be able to survive out in the world with their immortality and everything. They stay immortal but experience the real world. Yeah. Possibly. That could actually have worked pretty well for them. Based on what Lydia was saying, though, she was saying something about, like, being tired of the immortality as well. But yeah, no, that could potentially make sense. That would make sense. I think they want to get away from the immortality because they want to grow old together. And Sam is already at a point where he is basically, like, slowly dying because of his condition. So I think unless they were to find him a new body, is going to be a little tricky for them, no matter what they try to do. So let's see here. Is LD a devout, or does she hate this? The sacrificing at the end. Or the Asterion and Tav comic. I'm not sure I've seen that comic. Me, myself, I hate it. It's goofy. It doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Yep. Sounds real perfect. Whatever. It's the one where Tav grows old and Asterion waits for the sun to reach him. So they die together. That's kind of cute. Also kind of like that one vision that Marceline had in Adventure Time, where Marceline gave up her immortality and she grows old, but Bubblegum stayed next to her the whole time. All right, let's just go down the list. He has no idea who any of these people are. Oh, I gotta see this one. Did you experience a calm blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? What do you think? Why is that even an option to ask him? Why is that at all an option? During that moment, he suffered a blackout, all right. Henry's demonic possession. The Forbidden Tome. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I love how sarcastic this little shit is. I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through it all, this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Says the guy getting cute, okay? Henry is real funny. Like, he's a normal person in a world in a life surrounded by a bunch of people who have no idea what mortality is anymore. Or what the real world is like. I relate so much to Henry. You have no idea. Who opened the third seal? Henry, do you know the name Aiz Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. Sorry. Fucking perfect!
The demon wants to see this island.
At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
Of course.
That's why the fuck, then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth.
A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same
I
thing.
must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? Not 100%. But isn't I Demon Gate's father? Yes. That man... Shadow Slap? Yeah, you got, the, black slime. Yeah, a little dark one. Also, hi, Kaneko. Welcome in. If I'm a suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Henry is really opening up. Could be a false trial. Yep. Explode the jelly. No! Wait. Okay, I'll explode the jelly. Explode. Okay, hydrate and stretch. Thank you, and thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the bit. Everyone dance. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigation. You nailed it. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone else is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement. Finally! Honestly, there's been a lot of excitement in his regard but for quite a while now. Alright. Sup, Akiko? This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun one.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Oh, I'm glad.
I'll kill you.
Got a minute, Akiko? Oh, I kill you! You're going to die.
The
Humor me.
investigator is here.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a word like you? Electrum eyes are closer to copper in color. A little bit, yeah. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Got it.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. That's cute. There we go. We're getting somewhere. What are their names? I'm not telling you that.
That's weird.
What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks, just after I was taken by New Knight Army, I looked after them while I adjusted to military life. Wait, in the barracks, just after I was taken to New Knight Army. How long has she had these fish?
Sure.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about? That's it, I'm done, no more. Goodbye.
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Probing time! They're best friends! Akiko, it seems like you had something you wanted to say earlier. It was nothing.
Got it.
Spit it out, we're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine, it's about Crimson.
That's weird.
That's weird. She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Oh. I don't give this information up lightly.
I'm a soldier.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
What the hell?
Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it, no doubt. I'm just telling... Oh. Hey, welcome back from ads. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. Actually, I want to go back and forth a little bit. I just want to see if this will work.
Henry Division.
Nope, I actually have to come back a lot later. Like, how does this work? Do I have to, like, leave the area? Let's leave the zone. Wait for the sky to change color. There we go. Okay, now let's go back. You've been interacted back and forth. Can't help. Yeah, fair enough.
Henry Division.
And there it is. Okay, you just have to reload the area, basically. I bet there's an easier way, like maybe jumping into the ocean and then getting respawned. Let's talk, Henry.
The bad guy, right?
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture on the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? Anything good requires sacrifice. What about, we're about to achieve perfection. I fucking knew it. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them. Whatever. Oh. Damn it! I didn't want that one. Ah. I did not expect that. Oh, that sucks. That was a bad one. Ah.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Alright, hang out. Got a minute, Kiko? You're going to die, yada yada. Humor me. Why do you hate me so much? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
I don't.
Because I
like
haven't put a
this.
bullet in Henry yet? That's part of it. Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I always questioned? Why does someone always know better? I have spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the thanks I get? Last night. Appreciate her. Honorable. Let's go honorable. Service requires no thanks. What a good lapdog you are. We're done here. Goodbye. Well, there's still more to do with to chat with her about. Obviously, she wants recognition. Okay, let's go to somebody else really quick, because I'm going to have to come back to her. I'm guaranteeing. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Whee! Up we go. Time to chit-chat with Witness.
Witness to the end.
Hangout time. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. What else? What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out of the palace, found a way out as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for the gods. Oh, wait. Should have checked Akiko. Wait, I should have checked Kiko? No screwing the prisoner while the marshal watches. I think that's the last thing on anyone's mind. For the leave the area theory. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I did check Akiko. Well, what I did was, I spoke to Akiko. I checked Henry. I spoke to Henry, did a hangout. Went to Akiko, did a hangout. Tried to go straight back to Henry, did to do a hangout, wasn't allowed to. So I left the area, came back, and I was able to hang out with both of them. Yeah. Unfortunately, I said the wrong thing to both of them, so that sucked. Yeah. The syndicate work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us forgot to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. Now you curious, though? How so? What would happen? What would happen in which scenario? In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Lovedeyes. Let us not do social calls until the next
The
time.
investigator is
Understood.
here.
Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe? The truth I find out, the murder, may involve you, witness. A devout servant like myself has nothing to fear. Here's hoping. Oh, like trying to romance Henry. I don't think there's any way to romance Henry. I think the only way you can really, like, do anything with Henry is become his friend and give him, like, an understanding of peace. Or show that you were pretty much just playing everything in order to get into his good graces so he would spill the beans. Which, unfortunately, is what I ended up doing. And I don't like it. Because I like Henry. He got dealt such a freaking bad hand. He was a bad kid, but I mean, like, that circumstance. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide? What did he tell you?
Don't test me.
You first. I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate who would sabotage my research. Who? I have nothing concrete. And the why? That awful nickname. Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal. This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth
I have
seal.
a bad feeling about
We'll
this.
see about that. Goodbye.
Are there gods work in esoteric ways?
Alright. Who's next on the chopping block? Carmeline? Got more from Akiko, apparently. Carmeline is a little closer. Yeah.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Got it.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
It's hangout time. What is it? How can we be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Sure.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? Well, I mean, they've been calling it Perfect X for the last 25 islands, right? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
That is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
Perfection.
As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always determined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while the home rots around us.
Got it.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? Probably. They just go to Perfect 26. It won't fail. Hypothetically.
Do your job.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Another probing? Oh, don't mind if I do. Or Perfect 238. It would get up to that. Yes. Do you have something you want to tell
I
me?
beg your pardon?
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. All right. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end? Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate? Oh. Never mind. I thought it was... Oh.
The investigator is here.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Oh, I thought it was older than that. Thank you for your help. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko, telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here.
How dare you?
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Sure.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. All right. Where am I going? This way. Nope. I have no idea where I'm going. Fishies! Fishy, 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 fishy. Anyway. Who am I going to next? Have a conversation with Witness, and I have a conversation with Akiko. And that's about it. Me. All right. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. Bada me. How's it going, Akiko? We're back.
Akiko 14.
Hangout time. I killed you.
To die?
Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko, we've been through this. Fine, yes.
I'm glad to be
Okay,
back.
good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
Soldiers of honor.
They are all important. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know.
Pros.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Wait. A shell from the demon? It looks like a snail shell. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
I'm a soldier.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
What the hell?
Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye. That was a petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. That was a rough one. Holy crap. Okay, you got so much shit to talk. Oh, right, we didn't actually talk to her last time we were here. Okay. Yuri's alibi. Comms blackout. Did you experience comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I found a photo of you in Doom's boat.
Nenorocito.
I have nothing to say. Do you two have a history?
Nenorocito, you're
I said
out
I
of
have
your
nothing
mind.
to say. Does the doc have motive for killing the council?
That's a lie, Nenorocito.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Wow, she's defensive. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the marshals? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely, even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case. Yes, but no.
Don't test me.
If I was, I wouldn't be here. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth.
Nenorocito.
Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot hide.
You were in a relationship with him.
Turfa.
Relationships between myself and marshals is expressly forbidden.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Pros.
Watch yourself. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? That's a threat. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barrack prison? It's classified.
Paradise feels
I disagree.
wrong.
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Sure.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual? What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The logs don't show them being returned.
Taci, dracului din gură.
You don't have access to full martial network. You can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. That's extremely defensive, and if that's true, you could prove that. Holy crap, there's so much there. Let's try the other one. Maybe there's less. Oh, there's not less. Ah! Okay. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. I get you!
Don't test
Careful.
me.
Inducting marshals.
And the truth.
You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you? It's a reasonable request. We guard the islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You're going to be punished next island for your relationship with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself. That wouldn't be her motive.
Got it.
Which means you're full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You want exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I don't like this.
Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace bloodlines alone with him.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Why are we talking about this? How does this relate to the council murder?
The investigator is here.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
You're trying to find the wrong
Yes,
truth.
I made a mistake. But yeah, that 9 years ago knowledge is something I forgot when it comes to Grace's death. Yeah, that's a huge thing. That's huge. And because she was strangled from behind and not from the front, there was no way that it was Henry that did it. Because when you think about it, when you're doing an exorcism, you face the person you're trying to exorcise. You're not doing it with your back to them. That's silly. That just sounds silly to me. So unless Henry got up while she was in her state, looked at her and was like, "Ha," and then walked behind her and then strangled the shit out of her with his unmarried fingies, meaning, you know, he doesn't have a wedding ring. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. He would just go straight for the throat where he was. He would just dive because, you know, demons just say, "Kill her," and then he'd be like, "Got it." But I can't recall who I pointed it to, but I think it was someone else. Ah. I think it was Carmeline. Yes, I made a mistake.
I don't like this.
This seems to be a pattern. Yeah, Akiko is making a lot of mistakes. And she's admitting to a lot of mistakes. Heat on the street is, that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You want to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. Mm-hmm. I thought it was Akiko, but I think it must be part of the case that I forgot. Must be a part of the case I forgot. It makes sense to be Akiko, but Akiko wants to keep her hands clean. Once again, very much like my thought about Sam and Lydia being tools, I think Akiko was being a tool. She was a main player in it, so that overrode it. Yeah, makes sense. So, Akiko Lydia, and Sam all have big motives for wanting things to happen. But they're not motives enough for them to actually act on. However, if they were given motivation by somebody in power to be able to achieve their goals, they would act. So, for instance, Witness and Carmelina are both in extreme positions of power. They would have access to knowing what Akiko, Sam, and Lydia all want. Sam and Lydia want to get off the island. They want to be able to live a happy life and, actually grow old together. Akiko wants to stop seeing her people die. She wants them to be stronger. She wants to have more power. Yuri's in this in some way, shape, or form, but honestly, he's just an asshole. He's just an asshole. I'm pretty sure that's all it is for Yuri. Yeah, Yuri is just a suck-up. He's less of a tool and more of just like, hey, do this. Make sure that this is happening. He's like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Can I be on the council, please? But, Akiko just wants more power, and she wants to be a bigger person than she actually is, like a bigger player than she actually is. And she's very easy to manipulate by the looks of it. And she's easy. She's easy. All she wants is the marshals, and she wants to fight, and she wants to be a big bad boss. Unfortunately, when it comes to people who, are manipulators, that's a person that's easy to manipulate. So Carmeline called her, said, hey, could you just step out for a moment? I'll put in a good word for your marshals on the next thing. She's like, done. Steps out. Carmeline goes in. Okay, we need you gone. Kills her. And then that also triggers Henry being basically a pawn. Like, this has been a long time coming. All right. So, but let's keep going here. Demonic sigils. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's
You
body?
need to back off.
The same as found on Henry's mother. I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's sigils were scorched on her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof?
I'm glad to be back.
No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
They're hot.
No idea. Demons. Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Yep. Tell me about your message from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
Repulsive.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I'll kill you.
Ah, yes, the knife demon. What is this? Chainsaw Man? No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Pull up.
Someone giving you false information. Or false evidence. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoners secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the
Do
examination?
you want to die?
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. No, that's dumb. Is that standard procedure or just evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
They're hot.
Now I think I did pick Carmelina. Well, like you said, this came out a little while ago when you played it, right? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. All right. And may you reach the moon. Yada yada. Okay. Onwards to glory! Who's next? Witness. I guess it's witness time. Yeah, like a year plus ago. Yeah. Because of a probe? Oh, yeah, good point. Maybe I'll go to her first. Citizens' apartments. River substation. Let's go. There you are. Huh, okay. What's up?
Crimson acid.
May I ask a small favor pre-trial? For sure. Can I check on Fish Ghost? Fair enough. If you tell me where I have to go in order to find the thing that they need. Got time for a chat, Crimson. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. I might already have it. Ah, good point. I'll go take a peek at him. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Ooh, the investigation.
What's he doing now? He is still responsible for citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. I haven't heard that in so long. Worth. Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while. You can't blame me for having that exact amount. Had to. You know I cannot blame you at all. It's always nice seeing my funny ones pop up every now and then. My funny redeems. I think so. Took him a while.
We're in a dark time.
He trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception by damned harmony upended his world.
Weird.
Not just your crime, but the faith he'd put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak of the Syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. The shock of the damned harmony incident was realizing that if you can be deceived by a god, any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought I was untouchable. I can believe it.
Don't be coy.
To answer your question, he did forgive you. All the old drinking gang did. You need to know, though, that he's with Madame Complex now.
Sorry.
I wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot of citizen managers to do once the slaughter is complete. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
We're in a dark time.
I have something to tell you. Yay, more probing. You have something you want to tell me? I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you the other part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Ooh. Witness!
The investigator.
Why?
Boy.
He wanted the key. I don't know why he asked for it. That's right. I keep forgetting that there was a key to the frickin' actual second seal that needed to be dealt with too. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets in the if the signal was blocked.
Fine is repulsive.
Did you give it to him?
Hey,
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
It.
With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. And there it is. Everybody is a tool. Witness and Carmelina were using tools. For the 4 orbs on the beach. Oh, right. You're fair. First thing you did. Yeah.
Got it.
who knows?
Crimson? I know. I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him.
Is this a fact
Is this the truth?
or a truth?
Yes. I've got some work to do. Alright. On to the next. Actually, I don't need the fast travel. Because Witness is right there.
Witness to the end.
All right, let's see here.
Prime cannot hide.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You've been played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know that the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Give me a reason why, or else unfortunately, it's your word against hers. She had reason. You do not. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second Holy Seal from KHX. No, Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Prime cannot hide.
By asking her to do that, and by your account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing of the sort.
Don't test me.
You're denying all of it, or just going through... you're denying all of it, or just going through the seal. All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story, or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with fabrication.
When love dies.
Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
I have
From who?
a bad feeling
Who do
about
you
this.
think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council,
The
though.
investigator is here.
Yeah, but I also found a killer demon inside the penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Love dies.
Then why don't you tell me?
All that remains are the facts.
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you'll need to prove it in trials. You're going to need to give me proof that you didn't do it, so I don't have to prove it in trials. Who do you think judge is going to listen to? The person who is doing all the legwork, or someone says, no, she's wrong? I won't talk further on about this. See you in court, witness. All right.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Holy shit, I think that might be everything. The person with the Uno reverse card. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, Love Dice has so many Uno reverse cards right now. It's ridiculous. Okay, so who have I not gotten max relationship with? Let me take a peek-sees at my achievements. Okay, still need to max out Crimson, Carmeline, Sam, Lydia, There's an achievement in this that says speedrun the game and beat the game in under 10 minutes. That's funny. Based on how the trials go, I might actually see about doing that. Because you're able to just kind of, like, go in and do the thing, right? For the most part. Yeah, so I think you just need to accuse Henry in and out. Yeah, pretty much. I was like, it's him. Dead. Done. Where am I going? Let's see here. I want to max out relationships, right? Okay, so Sammy. Let's go chat with Sam. Yep, no enemies with the Syndicate if you do it that way. Yep. That, but you're also not making any friends. You just are like, I'm the investigator. Oh, he was possessed by a demon and went and killed everybody? Akiko says so? Okay, we're good. Kill him. And everyone's like, we brought her out of exile for this? Holy crap, she's useless. Take me to... Nope. Bar knife through the heart. So what I'm going to do for the for this, I'm going to start here. If I need to do another, I'll come back. But I'm going to go straight down to Lydia and then come back.
Sam Daybreak.
What do you mean they could have lied? I'm just best friends with Akiko's fish, so I trust her. Exactly. Trust a fish.
Fancy a drink?
You know me.
Fancy a drink?
This is my other blend LD, a Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste.
What the hell?
That sure hits you. Oh, that sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much.
Pass me a drink, bro.
Hold on. I got you both. Let's see. Hold on. I got you, boo. Here. Hold on. There you go.
Cool.
Yeah. Best drink of the house. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, Eldie?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Change of subject. Do you miss being an
Are
assassin?
you accusing me?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, Eldie. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit? Every day. Being an investigator completes me.
My unique plant.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, it would be... I wouldn't be here having this conversation. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversation, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Oh, that's the last one. Is this our last chat? I am afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Yay. Oh, wait. I need to talk to him again. I need to make sure... I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no exclamation mark. I don't think I have anything. Pew! Hey. Ooh, pudding slime.
Did you get a daybreak?
Alright. Case files, nothing. Okay. Hangout time.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's no livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. That's fair. Yeah, you got five treats. Yeah. Treats are the points for stream avatars on the stream now. He's the pickup, he's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. I think he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on the synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. Ha 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 ha. Oh, redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. Before we get into the trials, I'm going to refill my water bottle. He tried to tell Sammy about whiskey one time. Oh, man. Yeah, he's one of those. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. I appreciate it. I'll drop you off the beach again. Perfect. Yay. But it looks like I might need... Yep, I'll need to come back. You know what? Let's test the theory. Woohoo!
Respawning.
Hey, how's it going?
Video daybreak.
Damn it! Okay, that didn't work. Let's see here. Who else do I need to, max out? Crimson, Carmelina, and Lydia. Well, I can run to, Crimson. Yeah, Crimson. Crimson's pretty close. Oh, I've already maxed out, Yuri. No, I wouldn't screw him even if they gave me the option. The guy's too much of a prick. Look, Lady Love Dice has been stuck up in that tower for over 3,000 days. Let her enjoy something. There she is. Hey, what the hell? Ah! It's 3 million days. That's right, 3 million days. I guess 3,000 days wouldn't be too bad. How am I just going around in circles here? Okay, there it is. All right.
Crimson acid.
Hangout time. Yeah, 3,000 years is only like what? 5 years? 10ish? Yeah, that'd be just under 10 years. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens brought to the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga obtained. Negoshi's helicopter?
I have my ways.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss? Also, that manga just sounds like a rather bland slice of life. Not going to lie. What did you miss most in Exile? The people. The old gang. We live in the shadows of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course, but you guys made it better.
Good.
It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable. Too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old island. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partially. All the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat was cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it. But I wanted it to last longer. Hey! It's been an aeon, but we can pick it up where we left off, if only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good work.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving a mass murder of the counselor after being in exile. I'm not in a place for making a long life decision.
Thank you.
Works for me. And then they fuck. Hi, Mr. Crimson. Missed you too, lady. Remember, this is a one-time thing. We keep in business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. There we go.
Relic obtained.
Crimson's favorite manga, Negoshi's Helicopter. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. Anything in here? Nope. Alrighty. Okay, Crimson's dealt with. On to Carmelina. Whereabouts is she? Actually, who's closer, Carmelina or Ghostfish? Ghostfish is pretty close. Wait, why can't I even see Carmelina? Oh, she's right over there. Okay, go for fish. Ghostfish. Okay, fine. Right there. I'm trying to... Okay, I'm going to have to just spin. Hello, fish. I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on the island? I can tell by the look in your eyes that you do not know the answer. Please find dominoes so that I may learn something and come back to me. Alright, need to find dominoes still. Alright. Where do I find dominoes?
Plus crystal obtained.
Boo.
How dare? What's this? The gold plate cries out for light. What? Okay. We're about to. Okay, gold plate cries out for a light. Had a quick check? Okay. What you got? On top of the apartments. You know what? I'm just going to save it.
Getting saved.
Also, Selma, I forgot to mention. When I first opened up the game, I almost had a heart attack. Because I popped up and I looked around and I was like, I think I forgot to save last session. I almost gave up. I almost rage quit. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There should be a puzzle on top of the same apartments. Okay. Up we go. Up we go, up we go. Oh, 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 oh! There's no dominoes over here. He's not at peace yet. We need to find dominoes. Oh, don't worry. I remember to meditate. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Pistachios! I love pistachios. Oh! Okay. Ah, I see. Oh my god, I was really trying to parkour onto this thing, but I didn't need to.
Key item obtained. Relic obtained.
Someone was growing chilies up here. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, let's do a quick little meditate. There's something over on this roof here, it looks like. B5. A little chilly on the roof.
Relic obtained.
Parallel red obtained. A blend of different fruits and vegetables. Full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. Should have had a V8. Hmm? Hey, bud. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. Ah! Well, it was just money. This, though.
Relic obtained.
Extrinsic fossil. Alright. So where do I find these dominoes that the fish wants? Hold on.
Fish.
Fish. Ba, 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 ba. I think I might have, I'm going to double check something really quick. I think I might have remembered something. Not gonna lie, I might have looked up a little bit. And I shouldn't have looked it up because I had already figured it out. Oh, that's money.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, never mind, that's money.
Plus crystal
Yes,
obtained.
monies. Wait. fun.
Relic obtained.
Cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic in a citizen drew. That's cute. Money, money, money. Money.
Time travel unlocked.
Hamster.
Hamster.
Starlight skins obtained.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably just look this one up. I'm not overly fussed about the, like, little side missions and being, like, unspoiled by those.
Plus crystals obtained.
So, yeah, whereabouts are we going for this, for these dominoes there, Saba? Do you remember? I'm malking them up.
1 fish, 2 fish, dead fish, sot fish.
Okay. At the rooftop of the Southwest Tower in another Dusk Apartments complex and the Citizens Apartment District. Okay. So I have to get to the top of another apartment building. Cool. I think it's that one. Well, I guess I could always just check from the bottom here. La 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 la. Well, there's stuff all the way up here, so I might as well.
Relic obtained.
I don't hear anything here. Oh, and there's music. And whiskey. Yippee stuff. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. I agree. That's actually been a very big annoyance I've had. Is it dread? No, maybe... No, it's all the, like, machinery and, like, air conditioners and power banks and everything like that. They're just all humming, and it's... I think it's secret. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Since last whiskey, likely want to know the theory who they are. We'll do the theory about that after. Music?
Music obtained.
Yay. Oh! Unless it's not like any kind of spoilers whatsoever. Is there... Am I being dumb? I might be being dumb. Yep.
Relic obtained.
There we go. Imperfect dominoes. Shinji! There's fish. Let's see, how far can I parkour this? I cannot parkour all the way to the next building, sadly. Sadly, I can't. But I do want to parkour to these guys.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Crest fit. Crest fit. Oh, yay, more money.
Crystal obtained.
2. Yeah, I'm so glad that I didn't worry too much about saving money in this game. Fish? Fish. Nope. Hello, Mr. Fish. I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? On the roof on one of the apartments. Some citizens evidently got together and, to play and look out at the sea. Told you it wasn't to worry. Nope. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Ah. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here is your reward. Oh, I got a new skin. Oh, he has more. Island sequence 20. Oh, apparently the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creator not know? That's a good question. There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases the pain. That's a good life lesson. Enjoy things and hold on to them and take solace in permanency. But if something goes awry, you can't let it destroy you. Otherwise, trust me, it just doesn't feel great. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I am glad I'm not human. Yep, you should be. Here is your reward. Blood crystals. Thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track, Go-Go Style? It is a musical track that makes me want to stare into the sun. I don't know if that's a good thing. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives and hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here is your reward. Thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? It shows the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Ah. This song makes me want to burn my retinas. I mean, that could be a good thing because they do always say when you lose one sense, the other ones improve. So it might mean I want to go blind so I can hear this song better. That could be a thing. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gate. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here is your reward. Another skin. How much knowledge do you want, fish? Oh, never mind. You're good. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people in your little games, you think you are better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. Oh, damn! I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have perspective that you people could only wish for. Oh my god, that is savage! Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion, and make the next island better. Fish said, why do I care who killed who? That's boring as shit, and you guys are useless. Best fish. Oh my god. Ah. Wait, what? Do you think we drink too much? Of course. We might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We are all faced with tragedy every single day. Oh, I think my theory is actually that this is LD's ex-husband and his new girlfriend, or his new wife, his new partner, either way. Miss Complex? That's my assumption. We all have different ways of coping. We are all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakable antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. Okay. Oh, he gave a whiskey. Ah, okay.
Relic obtained.
Even melancholy whiskey obtained. A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experience, but in fact never existed outside of a massive hallucination. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, we still have to finish off Lydia and Carmelina. I'm pretty sure... Okay, who's closer? I think it's Lydia, right? Okay, Carmelina's like 300 plus. Where's Lydia? Oh, she's like right there. Yep.
Daybreak.
Ad break in about 4 or 5 seconds. Off for another drive. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you, that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? It's true. Life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. You say that, but we're all literally part of a cult. What about working for the syndicate? That's different. We're part of something. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. Is it? Think of it this way. we're working for the ambitions of somebody else, and we are slitting throats at the end of every sequence. So, what's the difference? What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place. Yeah. Listen, I've enjoyed our drive, but you need to get this thing solved, so there is a next island. Get at me if you got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Yeah. Ta-da! Painting by Lydia. It captures the beauty of the island's coast. Alright. Okay, almost done. La 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 la. I need to go. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. I think this is the last thing I need to really, like, work on, though. Game?
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, song and dance, blah, blah, blah. Let me talk to the boss here. Fuck off.
Carmelina's Island.
Can I ask you something, Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. Oh, well, that was fast. An eye? It's an eye of worship. An eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device. What the fuck?
We have achieved perfection.
The Chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Is this a fact or a
Blood
truth?
Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides, and he perfected his insane
Tell
technology.
me what you want.
There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro-choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones, can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds grave.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up,
We
though.
have achieved perfection.
Please, go and enjoy the island, Lady Love Dies. Though, through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect. And I believe that was it.
Relic obtained.
Oh, I think we know the sacrifices. A flawless blood dancer eye obtained. A gift from Carmelina. A preserved eye which has had the chronicles of the god blood dancer recorded to it. That's crazy. Alright. I don't think... Oh, shit. I still have to get max hangout level with one last kiss. That one shouldn't be too hard to do, I'm hoping. And that might actually open up a whole bunch more bullshit. Because probing and all that. Oops, I went to the wrong one. That's fine. Opening your new cards now, finally? Nice. Hello.
One last kiss.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate was obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption itself. Introspection was never our strong suit.
It's all around you, investigator.
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the idle lands. Nothing to except introspect up there. What did you learn? First one was a full art EX. Dang, that's good. Getting cold turkey on whiskey... going cold turkey on whiskey is harder than I expected. I'm sure the Dead Nebula Corporation lamented your considerable loss.
Aren't you in a pension, investigator?
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
Sure.
The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles are all the others playing out, I wonder? That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. All right. Goodbye. Now let's run back. Hi, how's it going? Now, here's the question. Do I have to talk to somebody? I have to talk to somebody else first. Great. Or maybe I just have to go further. I could do this, though. Hey, bud. I want to go here. Hey, witness.
Witness to the end.
The gods are watching us.
Whee! Now let's go back. La 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 la. The secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Eh. Oh, really? You can't go back out? That's so dumb. That's dumb. That's lame. Lame and dumb. Okay. If this doesn't work, then I guess I fucked up and I'm not able to get Max hang out with her. Hi.
One last kiss.
Okay, I can hang out. I have all the time in the world. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there is no afterlife, and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it. Isn't it heresy not to work towards heaven with the gods? I mean, you guys are given the gift of immortality. The fact that you even have the idea that there is a heaven or a next for you guys is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Achievement leads to suffering. Trust me, I have unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna go jump off a cliff now. Okay, bye. Alright, we're back! And this way. Ooh! Money. That'll help me with my taxi fares. Got a trainer full art in my fourth one. Not bad. Ah, hello. Fast travel back. Okay, I'm just going to test this one now. I haven't interacted with anybody else. All I did was just fully leave and teleport back. Let's ride. Hello. Okay, I do have to talk to somebody. Oh, there's money. No! Aww. Up we go. Hi, how's it going? So there's two things you have to do. You have to talk to another person and then leave the zone and come back in order to be able to hang out for the next one. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Pardon me. Try this again, shall we? Okay. Is the syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Oh, that's a lot of weight on my shoulders. Thank you. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. That's 3 hassles out of 6 cards now. Wait, what? What are hassles? We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it.
Glad to be back.
We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine such much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean.
Strange.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. It feels like it's already been done. Okay, who's the closer person? It really was actually Sam. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Hey, Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
Oh, a trainer you keep getting. Ah. Is he at least good? Whee! Let's go! Oh, there you are.
One more gift.
Oh! Oh, I probably have to go talk to somebody different every time. Oh, that's a pain in the ass! Okay, fine. Alright, let's go talk to Yuri, I guess. I think that'd be the next closest person I can get to. This one. It's not giving you channel points again. That's weird. He isn't a character I recall, so... Bit of a dud. Makes sense.
Yuri Knight.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Off we go. Yay. The gotcha don't want me gotcha-ing. Dang.
One more gift.
There we go. Now I can hang out. How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class?
You paying attention, investigator?
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. True. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society bursts them with no respite.
Mystery awaits.
What would you do? Mass murder! Murder the entire council. Good answer. Misguided, though. The entire council has been murdered, but do you think an egalitarian society waits for us on the next island? Absolutely fucking not.
Crime is repulsive.
I don't know what the answer is, but I'm here to hold them to account now. Who watches the Watchwoman? You get the Paradise Psycho unit and your gun back, and who do you answer to? Nothing is so simple. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. A vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Schmark.
Relic obtained.
Alright. Okay, what other achievements are there that need to be done? Let's see here. The Vampire Victim Ghost. Find all recordings. Acquire elusive chocolate. All drinks. Collect all sequence mementos. Collect all drinks. Collect every shrine tablet. Collect all bottles of whiskey. Speak to every Shinji. Collect all Starlight skins. And then the speed run. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be perfecting this game. But, because the rest of it is all just collectathon stuff. And in case we forget, it doesn't look too terribly bad from where I am right now. Give.
Plus crystal obtained.
There's still a lot of crap to find on this island. A lot of crap. And I think that would be an entire stream all on its own.
Relic obtained.
The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters on the island to kill us. Praise to be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Sorry. But we are now pretty much done, and I think I have all the evidence needed to go see Judge. Woo! I think... Wait, do I have the thing for this one? Oh! Bullshit! I jumped on that hand. That wasn't there.
Plus crystal obtained.
Baloney. Me. 30-ish cards to keep and 30 to resell. Not bad. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the very wrong way. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to use the taxi. All right. That's always good, though. Save the game.
Game saved.
All right, everybody. We're going into the final act. Woo! And before I get that, I'm going to refill my water bottle and go to the bathroom. I'm just going to stand outside the thingy. Hello, Judge. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. But... Oop, pardon me. I'll be right back. Wow! Water. Water. We're back. Okay. Let's do this shit. Offer still stands if you need it. Water. Yeah. I'm going to try and do this myself. Mostly because I have bad attention span and listening to other people talk tends to make my eyes glaze sometimes. So I might lose information. But I'm going to try and do this myself. If I start glazing, if my brain starts to smooth over because of way too much bullshit, I'll probably pull you in there, Selma. All right.
The investigator.
Investigator.
Savior as well. Is paradise worth saving?
No. We shall examine your case files and cast light upon the shadowy recesses where truth
The
lies.
door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Lovedeyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Start the trials! Let's expose the truths. Are you sure? Wait. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death, as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. Well, then convict all of them. Yes. Honestly, convict all of them except for 4. Dr. Doomjazz, Crimson, and the 2 Daybreaks. And the 2 Daybreaks, because they were accessories to murder, we shall send them into exile. They must travel the lands and think about what they've done. Yes, done. We will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. But all guilties equal death. True. I say Yuri is guilty of being a dickhead. Carmelina is guilty for conspiracy and murder. Witness, guilty for conspiracy and murder. Lydia and Sam, guilty of being the tools, but not the actual reason. Crimson, guilty of, secrets and all that bullshit. Crimson didn't do anything wrong. Dr. Doomjazz didn't do anything wrong, just, he fucked up a couple little steps. And Akiko, guilty of being incompetent. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Yeah. Anyway. What time is it now? I should hopefully be done by then. Should hopefully. I might be a little late, but I should be done pretty much around 3. It's all good. Someone says hi.
Hi, someone.
Mango also says hi. I'll just say everyone says hi. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with the criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
That's weird.
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
I am the leader.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
I am the leader.
Prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
How dare you?
You have until the end of this island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting.
Don't
You
test
can't
me.
do... You can't do the... Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, lady... Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You'll have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
Tell me what you want.
The rest of the syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry. Fuck you! You're overstepping your authority, Architect. I agree.
The truth are not the same.
Loved Eyes, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of the chamber full of justice. Use it use it at the end of the trial to execute the guilty. I'm just going to shoot Carmelina. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
Cowardly to insinuate
Judge,
against
this
me.
is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and the atrocities against the syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I have no idea
I do
what
not.
you're talking about.
Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. We've said this like 80 frickin' times already, and we've just started the trials. 5 bullets, Carmelina, and 5 bullets, Carmelina, and 1 for Yuri. Why? What did Yuri do? He's guilty of being a dickhead. But also, Yuri might actually bring corruption to the next island. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Yeah, like that. All right. All right, Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. What's up, Doom? If you prosecute me, I will get... If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Hey, you two. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find that out in the trial, guys. Witness! Lady Love Dies.
The end
Oh,
times
this is it, isn't it? The Reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choice. So do I. Yuri? Get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Yeah, bang! Grand Marshal. You better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Where is Henry anyway? Oh, there he is. I walked right past the buddy. Hey, bud. Henry. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. And Carmelina. Architect.
This is nonsense.
Investigator. This island is ready to die, and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All the evidence points to him. Now, here's an interesting note for how things are set up on the line, right? On the first layer, we have Crimson, yes, but she's further in the back. On either side of Judge, though, are the 4 prime candidates that I have in my suspect list. We have Henry, who is only the prime suspect because, well, all signs on the surface point to Henry. We have Lydia and Sam together, who are suspects, but they're tools, remember. And then, on the same level, right to the other side of Judge, is Carmelina. And right behind Carmelina, who had used those 2 primarily as his tools, is Witness. Carmelina used Henry primarily as her scapegoat. Witness primarily used the Daybreak couple as his tools.
Key item obtained.
Love Dies gun for executing the guilty. So I'm judge, jury, and executioner. Interesting. Actually, no, you're judge, but I'm jury and executioner. Cool. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusation will be. theory thing too. Yay. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk.
Maybe
Okie
not,
dokie.
guys.
Investigator will begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the reports state, or did something else happen? Hello, Lance! Yeah, honestly... Okay, Lance, before you run off to save yourself spoilers, I'll tell you when I continue so you can go spoiler-free. Before you get into this game, it is a fuckload of reading. An absolute buttload of reading, okay? It is a very good game. It has a lot of reading, a lot of, like, back and forth, and a lot of words and saying stuff that doesn't... Brother, I play Star Rail. I'm okay with reading. You have no idea. I just started the final little thing, and Selma is saying I'm in for an hour or two of just straight reading. I heard Outer Wild fans recommend this game. That's pretty high praise from what I've heard. I actually haven't played Outer Wilds now that I think about it. Maybe that will be a game I go for next. And I'm down for more of that. Yes, play Outer Wilds. Maybe I should. Is that one voice acted at least? But it's a collectathon style game, so there is a lot of like, nope, damn it. We'll see then. We'll see. That might not be my next game, but it will be in the future. I assume it has less reading than this, probably. But yeah. No, honestly, I recommend it. If you like reading and you have no problem reading a lot of stuff, go for it. Have some water on hand, though. But I'm going to get back to it, so if you want to save yourself a whole bunch of spoilers, yeah, go in as blind as you possibly can. I had no idea what to expect going into this. I'm actually very happy with it. I have some critiques about it, but it's mostly about gameplay. That's it. This game would probably be a lot better if it was a little better voice acted in English. It's apparently better voice acted in Japanese. But at the same time, you need to know Japanese. There's a voice acted mod. I will take the recommendation. Ooh, a voice acted mod. My problem is because they use so many like words and so much like little back and forths, and they do a lot of saying stuff without saying anything. That's the problem, right? So, because of that, if you have the same type of inattentive ADHD that I have, that sort of stuff tends to make your brain glaze over. Oh, voice acting mod for Outer Wilds. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how they would probably get away from like the wordiness of this game, but then again, that's pretty much what this game is about. So I mean, it's a critique of something that really can't be helped. But yes, I'm going to get back to it. Feel free to mute the stream and or take off. But yeah, keep yourself spoiler free. Also, this is not the weirdest character design in the game. It's up there, though. It's up there. All right. In 5. Oh, yeah. I wanted to grind points, laugh my ass off. Fair enough. Then, yeah, just mute the tab and chill. Have me chill in the background. You should be able to still get points that way. All right. I'm going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you don't want to be spoiled, get the fuck out. Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation. Is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigators peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. What is that face? What is this JoJo ass face? Oh my god. Consider the facts and find your truth. Who will be accused for your crime? Alright. You should see them all. Okay. That one just makes sense. That one's okay. Oh my god. Those are normal faces. Oh, just hiding. I love his face. Oh my god. The X eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? That is a face and a half. Okay. The dead killer demon. And one last kiss. Just, yeah, no. She's just like, I'm vibing. He's chill. And that's it. Well, I'm going to get to the person that I... Nope. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right. So, Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. Alright. According to the medical reports, Henry was full of inhibitors and sedated, if that's true. How did he have the energy to escape? Akiko delivers the demon inside. Henry tricked the inhibitors. We know that isn't a problem because there's a high chance that he got hit by some sort of like psychic screen gun, basically. Timeline, impossible time frame. According to Akiko's account, it's not possible for Henry to have committed the crime in the given time frame. The distance covered in the time she reported is too great. The prison bars at the bridge connected to the desolation cell to the main island were torn apart, but it appears to be done by military-grade explosives, not demonic strength. In her reports, Akiko notes that she broke procedure in going to execute Henry on her own. She admits her hubris, but that doesn't exonerate her. Henry could have seen the new Knight statue if he went through the tunnel connecting the desolation cell and the barracks. The tunnel door is only coded to Akiko's blood vial. Henry claims that the new Knight, that he saw a new Knight last night. The only new Knight statue on the island is the barracks, which is connected to the desolation cell by a secure tunnel. Henry remembers seeing New Knight last night. The only statue on the island depicting the goddess in the barracks. Did he go through there? Akiko said she phone witnessed as she left the desolation cell after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records combined with data from the comm tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ when she phone witnessed. She lied. Akiko's report states that Henry was found with the murder weapon, Akiko's combat knife, that he took during his escape. Akiko's report states that Henry assaulted Akiko and took her knife, her combat knife. The medical report from Doom Jazz confirms that the blood found in Henry's stomach is that of several members of the council. It is assumed that he ingested it during the murder, which is silly. I mean, it's possible, but it's just silly. Okay. His memory is very patchy, but he confirms it is possible he could have done it. Wireless receiver. A wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden... Oh, wait. Oh, these are all Okay, this is all just, Okay, now what happens if I just... Okay, this is just to accuse. So, if I'm reading this correctly, and I guess I could always just reset if I fuck this up, but if I'm reading this correctly, we're trying to figure out how... Yeah, basically, it's so you can check who it is. Okay. We're basically trying to decide how Henry escaped. I did say beforehand, yes. So, I'm going to accuse Akiko here. Henry's escape. Accused Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Previous convictions, none. Suspect confirmed.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present the evidence. Construct a truth. We'll just go straight for Akiko's alibi breaker. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges Henry escaped at 23:52. She claims she found him outside the building at 3 a.m. 12:03 a.m. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshal confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I don't.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I took witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comm tower. Starlight did some backtracking on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch her language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Lying is repulsive.
Well, you should have given it to me then. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere, or the ocean. That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted from and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay. I can break Henry's alibi. Leia Loveday. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
Is this a fact? Or
The
a
facts are
truth?
wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
Test me.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go down there. Don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connect directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Crime cannot hide.
Henry could only have seen Noon Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation cells to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation cell, he'd have to go through the main barrack ground, though. That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is Noon Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils that from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely, drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror at the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Ha! Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right. This is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Broken bars. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I don't like this.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko's faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal?
Kill you.
Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. It's wrong! It's wrong! I have no proof, but her calculator's wrong! Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? It's literally built off the mainframe of an entire culture based around demons and gods. The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68%, 68.7% thermite, 28% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% big word. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
When love dies,
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Time frame. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council, and be found at 0003. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up! The freak is making me out to be a liar. She cooked up the little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by by midnight?
What?
He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Inhibitors! Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage
The
correct?
island is about to end.
Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
I'm worried.
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
How?
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Kiko and Henry's movements last night were a total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. Willing to convict his crush to death. I'm hoping this isn't actually like a conviction that she dies. This is just proving that Henry didn't do this pit. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts. They all die with the guilty. Oh, really? There is no jury here. I must leave it to impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Akiko guilty. I thought we were trying to find the guilty of all the crimes. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Blah blah blah. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. Okay. I'm pressing a button. I Alt F4. Let's try that again, shall we? Button. I didn't want a spoiler on what she was going to say. Hey, you got the ice staff. Nice.
Paradise Killer.
I did not want her to say who exactly did the crime. Let me just double check, make sure. No one's got explanations. Okay. Fast travel, yep. Take me to the judge. Let's try this shit again. Every crime is guilty, so guilty equals death. That was new evidence. It was new evidence.
The investigator is Paradise West. The door to truth will open. Lady Love dies.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Evidence.
Evidence.
Show me your truth. The door to truth will open.
Screech! Okay, I'm just going to convict Carmelina right out the gate.
How dare you? It is I am the leader. Do it.
I'm shocked.
Paradise feels wrong.
How dare...
Yeah?
The journey into truth and justice begins.
What's up? I'm just going to go through this bit. If the case can't be made, they will be seen as innocent. Okay. Well, I'll double check everything, make sure that I have everything that I need for what I need.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Akiko might end up having to die. I'm not too sure.
How dare you?
Key item obtained.
Wait.
Lady Love dies.
All right. So, we got the witness. Oh, I've got 0 evidence on her. I see. You're right. Oh, interesting. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Kiko, I think, is dying here. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. I mean, like, it is true. She is guilty for this. Okay. Well, this one, I have access to 3 people. I could easily point witness, Henry, obviously, or Kiko. All right. Akiko it is. Because, yes, she is guilty of this situation. Suspect confirmed. All right.
Paradise.
Show me your truth.
La 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 la.
Show me your truth.
I don't. Crime is.
We're just going to zip through this bit here.
Do you want
While I wait, I'm going to get a little shippy ship of water for the next bit.
What? Hypotheoretic?
Oh, the facts and.
Show me your truth.
It's true.
When love died, I don't like this.
Pardon me.
When love got it.
Yep. And we know something happened to those prisoners. That's the other downside to this, is that I still don't know what happened. Like, I don't have, like, a concrete proof of who those prisoners... I should have gone back and checked those bodies. Should I alt F4 just to get, just to double check those bodies one more time? Because I've actually got information on those two criminals. If I go back to those bodies, it might actually be like, okay, let's check the system. Oh, blood match, done. Let's do it. Hold on. Ah! Let's poke some bodies.
Paradise killer.
That being said, it's a pain in the ass because I don't think there was any exclamation. Ow! I made you waste nothing. You made the choice. Oh. Guess I'm going this way. Wait! Oh! And guys, it worked out. We get one more chance to talk to our boy. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it?
The investigator is here.
You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what you're saying is you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way to look at it. It's the only way if you're asking me. Woohoo!
Recording obtained.
Hi, dog.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Meow. Yep. Hurry up. Right here. Council building.
Sure.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, right. These aren't the bodies.
Scene investigation.
God damn it. Okay, I'll do a quick meditate. There's one bit of something up on top. Maybe that's something important? This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood. Oh, there we go!
Sure.
As from the council members, there are 2 other blood samples here. This is the same blood as the dead bodies at the top of the stairs. But it didn't give us any info on the 2 dead bodies. Okay, well, I think we're just going to have to go in with what we have. Lame. Okay, time to spam through the spam through shit again. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. I'll let you cook. Oh, I don't have a terminal next to the marshals? Where do you need me to meditate? The downside to the meditation is it doesn't really, like... Just here? Okay. There's 3 things up there. I know a couple of them might be blood crystals. Nothing close by over here. I could see about getting those 3 items. Take that lift. Okay. Okay. Zoom! Yeah, do a double check. Do another meditate. Oh, there's Shinji up here. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. And that looks like a crest. Ow! Damn it. Okay, so that's a crest. And then there's one more thing, like, way up top. Okay, let's take the lift again. Give it another try. Right there. Oh, god damn it. I have to go get that blue crest for that, but I'm pretty sure all that gives is, like, nothing.
Key item obtained.
Foot bath.
Foot bath.
I know there's that door. Maybe now that I have some information from the thing. Civil services. A nightmare door? Is there a nightmare computer around here? I haven't seen one. I think I ran past this thing so many times, and I just assumed that I had gotten it every single time.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
These are the logs who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Oh, damn it. God damn it! Oh, surprising. I don't have anything from Doom. It says the door near the foot baths. That did open up some information, and I might actually be able to get me... Okay. I have to run to Akiko. Yabba dabba 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 dabba. If I had gotten that door earlier, if I hadn't just ran past that door multiple times, not getting anything out of it, I really wouldn't have to do this. I'm just trying to get information on those two bodies. I'm just want to know who those two bodies are. Zoop. Only Akiko has anything.
Grand Marshal back at code 14.
Okay. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance of the HQ HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is that?
Paradise feels wrong.
The logs contradict your report. What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction, maybe he found a way to slip past.
Like this.
Does that seem likely? Stop asking me to do your job. I hate it. Yeah, not a problem. We're just trying to clean up a couple little loose ends before we go back in. Yeah. Ah. Fun fact, you get evidence for different cases depending on who you blame where. Ah, fair enough. Now, here's something to note. Okay, it just goes to that goat eye. And it's doing its thing. Check the logs? Okay. Oh. Here we go. Verify the... Use the building's logs to confirm the witness was in his apartment. I don't care about the ghost right now. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? If the Marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. There must be more information in the barracks that I'm missing. The drag marks. Okay. That's something I can probably look for. Just look at the door till you find, maintenance? There is something up top that I'm missing. Oh no, I fell in neck deep water. I must die. Up there. Around the pavilion seaside balcony to right. At the HQ. Around the around the pavilion seaside balcony to the right. You know what? Selma, I'm giving you a call, okay? I'm just going to call you in. Hello, Selma. Hold on, let me just get you in here. Okay, yeah, give me a moment. Here's hoping. Sorry, I still don't have you in have the Discord thing activated for some reason, I don't think. The heck? Ah! Audio input capture. Hold on. Ah! Oh, that's wrong. I'm breaking things! Application audio. Okay. Beep up Discord.
No, I missed.
Okay. Say something?
Hello.
Okay.
Banana.
And to double check, is it not? Okay, it's not picking me up. Okay, perfect. Okay.
There we go.
All right, banana. All right, there we go. All right. I see. I'm trying to do this thing here.
Hopefully.
Is it echoey a little? Also, hi, Rooted Moon.
I have put my headphones in, so hopefully it's not coming from me watching the stream.
Here's hoping. I wasn't expecting to do a little mini collab here. Sounds like 2 inputs. Oh.
Okay, so but
I
that's
have.
on your end.
Oh, that's why. No, it is on my end. Yep. No, I see the problem. Give me a moment. Be gone, thought.
Be gone.
There we go. Be
There we
gone,
go.
echo. Be gone, echo thought. All right. So.
All right, so having a look. Basically, it messed up. Basically, you need to go back to the HQ, but I'll let you climb up there.
Okay. Is this even anything of use? It might actually just be a blood diamond.
I think it's just Shinji. It seems like a place that he would hang out.
You're
I'm
not
not gonna
wrong,
lie.
but it's also Shinji. I mean, that's kind of worth.
To be fair, I don't have that achievement. Surprisingly, apart from the speed run, I don't have.
Hopefully, you
yeah,
don't have a problem with heights. If my mom was in this thing here, like my mom can't watch any heights whatsoever in movies or anything without her ankles starting to like ache.
Oh god.
She hates heights. Okay.
I think it's more okay. So up here, it's definitely in the HQ. I double checked.
Okay,
And
okay.
it said like, I thought it was that building. It turns out it's a different building. So
I mean, you had me check that building like so many friggin' times.
I think it kept getting stuck there, so that's why it's in the core of my memory. But it's definitely kind of like on the outskirts of this area you're currently in.
Okay. So I am.
You might need to climb a wee bit, but it seems like you're on ground floor.
Yeah. Oh, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share screen on the Discord.
So it's more
That way-
accurate timing.
Yeah, that way you have actual accurate depiction of where the hell I am.
Okay. Okay.
Kaneko, my stomach drops when I get first-person view of a character jumping from heights. That's fair. I love it. It's so fun. I love heights in video games because I love just that adrenaline feeling of just jumping a stupid jump. I don't know why.
You're a bit far. You're a bit far.
Wrong way.
It's just this bit. Because basically, if you check the kind of like the outskirts of this bit, definitely you're too far the other way now.
God damn it, Selma.
Basically, you're looking out towards kind of like the sea. It looks like you might need to climb a bit.
Okay.
I've only got a single screenshot to base it all from.
You want to show me the screenshot?
It doesn't help. All you see is the door, kind of like a bit where it's like.
I might
We're looking for a ladder.
I might recognize something. I don't know.
You literally can't tell anything. There's a bit of a light, a few trees in the background, but literally it's mostly wall. So,
Okay.
what about if you jump over that fence bit to get on the other side instead of going through it? The wooden fence thing of the. Oh, that could work. Upper side. There. Forward. Nope. Do not jump off.
Nope, I didn't jump. I'm still on the thing. We're good.
Okay, so look into the marshals. Just look at the marshals.
Okay.
Right, 180 from there. Keep walking the wall there. So keep walking that way. Right, jump over that. Okay.
Okay, we got the
Nothing's
beach.
there.
Nothing's there.
Okay, okay. Also, is that? Oh no, that's just a light. Okay, try jumping on. Get to the other side of this bit. There!
Hey! Look at that! It's a thing!
I told you it was nearby there. Just to be fair, it isn't a. It just.
A thing! Oh, I hate that. That's one of the problems I have with these collectathon style games. It's just like, if you don't do everything 100% correct, you're going to miss something, and then something's going to be broken.
I mean, you did get the clue that it was somewhere nearby, but it's like. I think I did accidentally sort of stumble onto it.
Oh, probably.
This wasn't a bit that I struggled with. There was only really 2 bits. I think when it came to looking for everything, I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Only 2 little bits, and I aced both those bits without even noticing there were problems. Sorry, just a little bit more salt.
Yeah. I even tried to stop you on the vent, thinking like, no, I'm not letting you do this so easily, but you didn't even see the message.
I didn't even see your message.
You didn't even read the messages as well. Like, oh, if I release this, there would be demon stuff. You were like, no, it's a puzzle. I need to do this.
Just like, look, a thing I can open.
I mean, it works for you. So.
Oh, yeah, it worked for me. Terrible for you, though.
Yeah, there we go.
Drag marks.
Mark.
Whoever got dragged in here had to go to the bathroom, it looks like. I'm sorry, but it does.
It's
Looks like
probably days old blood.
It's still the same day.
I mean, they've been gone for 2 days, though.
True, but I don't think blood goes brown in 2 days.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Well, you know, kind of like black pigeon and that. That's
and how do you know this, Selma?
Because I'm Scottish, and apparently this is part of like a very common breakfast thing.
Fair enough.
I know you, but I just sort of recall this fact of, yeah, it's that sort of color because of blood.
Oh, fair enough.
So likely because, you know, it's not really that fresh, oxidization, it would be turning brownish.
Oh, I just remembered, I don't have your Fugi yet. I should probably do that.
Oh no! You cannot see my
We gotta get
old
Chofugi
model
in
face.
here.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on. Where's the copy button? There it is. Okay. Because certain gendered experiences, I also know it's Brown's fast. Valid.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that.
Okay, and
Oh
let me
yeah,
just
who don't mind?
Browser Selma.
Mm-hmm.
Also, out of curiosity, and you know, totally not to throw any fingers at you or anything like that, but what time is it for you in good old Scotland?
It is 8:30-ish. Well, 23 past 8. So
AM or
it's
PM?
late, but PM.
Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. That's
You will
not too
not
bad.
see me up anything earlier than like 10 a.m. So unless
Okay,
I'm working.
okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You're not in shit this time. All right, and then let's just.
It's not my worst record.
Not mine either. That being said,
Right,
it's part of my
maybe.
job.
Luckily,
There we go.
so weird. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
All right, and I'll give you a quick little shout out. By the way, everybody, go say hi to Selma. Go support her.
Why do you say hi in the chat?
Yeah, but I'm giving you a proper shout out.
Fair.
There you go. Proper shout out. Proper shout out.
Hopefully, I'll be able to stream again next week because I've been hella busy with work. So
I hear that. My freaking job killed me for the last week. I hated it.
and then you came back to life just for the stream.
Yeah, just about. All right, let's see what this says here. Looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. Oh. Looks like it looks like human waste. I was right. Couple of days
old, I'm old. I was right.
We were both right, but I was also saying it was waste. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barrack prison recently. Were they in this shed?
Oh, stinky.
Well, if they did kill them in the
stinky.
shed.
See?
If they did kill them in the shed, it would explain about the human waste. So
Nah, we just had people that needed to go to the bathroom. That's all that shed was. Oh, it really was right next. It was at the footbath.
yeah, I can see where I got mixed up because it was like, okay, it's on the other side of the footbath, but you kind of get lost with that wee bit there.
Yeah. Okay, so should I... Well, let me just do...
Yeah, might as well check the logs. That way you can see all your big evidence. Because I think you got all the big evidence. Now go wash it off. Go into the ocean.
Okay, need to verify that Carmelita was with witness to the end at the time of the murder. And use the building logs to confirm witness was in his apartment. I can do that one right now.
Wait, you haven't done that.
Apparently I haven't done that.
Jesus. You haven't even checked all the nightmare computers.
Nope.
But,
Wait,
you know, I can't say much. I'm still missing a change.
There it is.
There. You just interact with that thing.
It's like, I see the nightmare computer, I'm like, oh, well, I probably don't even need to open this thing because the thing is already open. Like, why would I bother doing that?
Totally not for seeing logs. Totally not for seeing logs.
Yeah.
And luckily, this isn't any of the huge bits of evidence, so, you know, it's just
Yeah.
wee thing of like, yeah, nobody left at this time, or someone entered this time. Or like with the last nightmare computer, oh, sorry.
Nope, Elf threw a shiny rock at me. Okay. These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. Witness enters. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. The Justice Marshals arrived and secured the building. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. These logs are sealed by the nightmare computers. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis.
But we kind of knew that already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually fixed both of them.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're pretty
And now I can talk to him
What?
for something really quick, I guess. So let's do that, and then hopefully that'll be it. I'll probably have to go and talk to Carmelina after he throws her under the bus in some way, shape, or form. I was hoping that I'd be almost done the trial by this point, but no, I had to be dumb.
I don't think you would have been done with the trial at this point.
Don't scare me.
Got it.
I checked
I'm
your
not-
building logs. Your story checks out.
Still bathed in the glory of the gods.
This guy is all kinds of ridiculous. Of course it does.
I mean, I just love it. Like, something about him. Like, he's just... Something about him. He's one of the...
He
like,
has
ones
his
to me.
conviction. He has his conviction. He has, like, what he's... He knows what he's about.
Oh, most definitely. And that is for the gods.
Yeah, that's it. Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. That was it.
That was
Oh
it.
my god, that was it.
Because, yeah,
Okay.
this is like one of the first bits you're actually meant to sort of talking to him today. He's like, yeah, you know,
Yeah,
I was in my room.
I was in my room. What else you want from me? This is literally my office, my room, and my vacation spot, okay? This is where I live.
And I get the biggest balcony because I need to keep an eye on the island.
Exactly. Okay. I didn't unlock this fast travel. God damn it. Okay. Saving. Now that I have all this info.
Game saved.
Oh,
Sorry. I was just checking
no,
something.
no. No worries, I just heard music cut off and
Yeah.
emergency send just went off.
It's one of those games where if you tab out of the game for a moment, it shuts
Yeah,
all the sound off.
They've done that with their sequel, well, not sequel, sorry. Their next game.
Ah. Not sure if I like that mechanic in games, but I mean it's also useful when you're trying to do other shit other than the game.
Yeah, though it's kind of sad that you can't really listen to kind of like the music in the background.
Yeah.
But then again, I guess that's what soundtracks are for.
Done.
Show me your truth. The door to
Okay.
I love.
Just spam through the E. This was such a bitch move of Carmelina.
Strange.
Do your job.
So, time to do this again.
Okay, guys, I've started the sequence. Everything's about to just to get destroyed, so wrap it up. Like,
It is
what are you
Time to
doing?
shower.
It is
What are you doing? This is obviously you trying to rush shit.
Believe what
is
We were trying to rush it. We'll be getting the 10-minute speed run by now.
Exactly.
journey into truth.
Also, Carmelina, if you're in that much of a rush, okay, gun, boom, done.
Oh, it'll be so. Because I think, from what you tell me, I can't say much. I can't say much. I have to keep silent about my theory
Right?
because because if I say my theory, you might be convinced. So,
That's fair.
The gods.
How far off is my theory from yours?
I would say a lot of the strokes are very much
this
the
is
same.
nonsense.
However, there's a few elements that you have seen very differently than how I have.
Oh, that's fair. And that's a whole thing about these types of games, right? We view things we view things in a different light from each other, and that's one of the nice things about like a justice system.
And of course, I'm coming through this with like a year-old memory, so I can
Right?
roughly remember who I convinced where, convicted where. But I very much remember the. I would say there is one kind of regret I do have of how my trials play out, and that's without how I killed Henry at the end of the trial. Not because I convicted him guilty. It was he was saying, "Oh,
Well, at that point, right now, Henry is being basically held together by the demon that's in him. So, like,
yeah."
he can either
Basically, it was
be...
about how the island ended. I was like, Man, that's a bad way to go.
right?
Bad.
And it's like, at this point,
So-
it's Henry could die knowing he's the either the victim in all this, or the culprit. So it's pretty much
Thing
how you
is,
want
He
to.
didn't like that. He didn't like that. He went all for Burke's sake, and then his was doomed.
Yeah, the poor guy.
Yeah.
And now I've got
So-
3 against her.
You got more evidence. But no, you've got the same amount of evidence.
No, I didn't have a
No,
third
that's
one.
phone location.
Like, yeah, we didn't have this before.
No, you had 14 before.
No, I only had two reds on her. I didn't have 3 reds.
Oh, it would have been the syndicate.
Oh, the
logs,
syndicate.
not the
Yeah, the logs. That's it. There we go.
Maybe there was a different thing, and the syndicate logs sort of overwrote it.
Henry doesn't appear in the syndicate log, HQ log, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? All right.
It must have been an overwrite thing.
Okay, so the only people I could actually convict on this would be Witness or Kiko. And frankly...
Technically, you could do others. However,
I've got
it means...
nothing on these people.
And,
That being said, I could... Like, what if I convict them and they come up... what's it called? Come up innocent. Do I have to convict somebody else?
No, basically it moves on.
Oh, well, fair enough then. So I don't have to convict Kiko. I can convict somebody else.
You could convict someone else, but...
Yeah, I lose
like
out
how
on...
I said, you'll lose evidence later on.
Yeah.
That could actually help make a point.
Well, sorry, Akiko. You're getting a bullet to the head, I guess. But I also don't like that.
But
She does give. Is giving evidence at the end of this. Let's see. And I don't want to accuse him here because, well, he's...
It's a bit on the weaker side.
It's a bit on the
Let's be
weaker side,
honest.
for one. And 2, he's got a bit of a bigger crime to pay for.
Oh, most definitely. Also, I'm guessing I'm now also taking part in these trials now that I've been dragged here.
I'll probably still do the reading if you're okay with it, but
Yep, no worries.
don't worry.
Need someone to do a voiceover? I'm at least here for you.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's. Okay, Kiko. Sorry to do this to you, but you've also been a bit of a
But also,
jackass.
you did do this.
You did do this. Like this. There's no other way about this. Yeah, you did do this.
Facts and the truth are not the same.
All right. Let's just. We've already seen all
Also,
this.
should clarify, the deaths only happen after, like, everything's done, so she doesn't just die and it's like...
Oh, that's
we
at least
go
good.
there.
That's at least good. I thought that they
Yeah.
were just going to be like, okay, you're guilty of this one. Bang, done. Okay, on to the next.
I think it's in case someone's
Someone has.
accused for multiple crimes.
Ah,
If that
yes,
makes
more
sense.
bullets to them. You are convicted
Exactly,
4
yeah.
times. Here's 4 bullets. Bang, 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 bang.
And here's the 5th one for Yuri.
All right, so let's just go through all these.
Just be careful because you've got that new one as well.
Yeah.
The facts are
I think that's the second red.
Chedrapu, I'll kill you. What do you mean?
Show me your truth.
Almost there.
That's a lie. Strange.
Paradise feel.
Show me your truth.
Oh,
Yeah, you had these two as well.
interesting.
I think it might come up
Maybe it
to
was.
break Henry's,
Yeah.
because it is part
Oh.
of Henry's alibi.
Yeah. Good point. Okay, stands accused. Do you have the facts? Blah, blah, blah. No, the truth is distorted.
Repulsive.
Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. I love that smug little face of his.
Don't.
You just gotta love Henry.
He's like, haha.
You thought I was guilty once? Yes.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. Yep. The statue of New Night. Yep. Statues on the barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13. That's classified. I hate that she keeps on being like, that's classified, that's classified. I'm not giving you nothing. It was this dude and only this dude, nothing else. It's like, come on. Work with me here, okay? Just work with me, please. It's not doing you any favors. Just work. Fine. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I think it's more of kind of like the trying to be like, you know, it's me. I am very much righteous in that, or trying to not indicate yourself even further, sort of.
Oh, here's the new bit. Here's the new bit. Okay, Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ logs, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Looks like we're back again.
Yeah, we're back into the Wraith Police. All that work for 2 extra bits of dialogue. Awesome. Now, there's probably more bits of dialogue that'll pop up because they really love repeating the exact same thing. Multiple times.
Very much so. Very much so.
Yeah.
Show me your truth.
Which I can see if it's a case of like you don't know exactly who the player's going to accuse, so
yeah,
you don't know what evidence will come up, so they'll discuss it, or they might change depending on the context.
Got it.
It can get very drawn.
Yeah.
Crime does not hide.
Just all these bits of info.
When love dies.
I've got this, and this.
Here's more.
And yet you call me a liar.
Show me your truth.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Probably won't change.
Won't change, but I'll at least be able to see what her bit of evidence she's going to give. Akiko, guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You are sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequence will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon. This was never part of the plan, you pompous tarf. Who are you talking to? Yeah, I knew it. You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
Ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge.
Do you want to die?
You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina? She's lying. She's found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
You're out of your mind.
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Yay!
Yay, we get another thing.
Judgment has passed. Lady Love dies. While you're here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Oh, yes, please. In slot 2.
Because I will say you don't really need to save, but if you at least have a save right before it, then
yeah,
choose
exactly.
Different ones.
If anything, if it's the same as anything else that's happened up to this point, and this is only the first conviction, god damn. All right. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. I convict Grace Bloodlines. How do you accuse the dead? She's right here. Wait, what?
Oh.
Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved in Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Oh, this is probably where Yuri gets a bullet to the head. But we'll see. So we got Henry. Yuri's only got 3 little bits to him.
I think how it goes is it always chooses like the one you have the most evidence, I guess. And then it goes to like, you know, second, third, and then so on and so on.
Mm-hmm. I see. So yeah, I can accuse Yuri here, but I don't have a whole lot of like.
So I thought they had a bit more, but
I thought I did too, but maybe I didn't confirm everything on this one, which.
Or maybe there's like a few, because you know this is something that Starlight brought up, but.
Yeah. I could convict him. Yuri's a dickhead anyway, but but really that's really all he's guilty of is just being a dickhead, and he did kind of cause this.
But also if you look at the evidence
that
you have, it could be that some of it will come through, like how Yuri has in the first one, it's like, oh, he's got this book, and you find out, well, it's likely that Yuri gave it to him.
Yeah, it is very likely.
He's the only one who goes into the vaults, you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah. But like you said, if he's not found guilty, he doesn't get shot. So, and we just go on to the next. And honestly, like, I don't mind like bringing to light that he did this shit. A book of demonology written before the Great Betrayal by a scholar named Majida. Her studies was focused on speaking with the gods. I found this in the safe in Henry's apartment. How did Henry have access to this? This would Hi. Thanks, Ganiko.
I'm so confused for a second, and then remembered, oh yes, stream.
How did Henry have access to this? This would have come from the Syndicate Library. Did Yuri give it to him? The records in the library show that Yuri accessed this restricted vaults. Oh.
Oh no, Ganiko, no!
Ganiko got turned into a firework.
They gave bits and then exploded. Beautifully.
Amongst the most dangerous books are the grimoires about demons and communication with gods. Did Yuri take these from the library? Just whoop. Henry said someone gave him the book on demonology. Yuri had access to the library vaults. Has Yuri given Henry restricted books? Yeah.
So the choice is on yours on who you convict. There's only really the 2.
Yeah.
Because I would say...
Actually, here's the other thing. If I convict him, he might drag somebody else down. Because once again, this could lead directly to Carmelina.
And because you accuse someone, it doesn't mean that other evidence could come in.
True.
And most of Henry's evidence is more like his record in the past.
Oh, sorry, one second. Yeah?
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
Hello, Star, I guess. Or Doggo.
Nope, that was Star. She's just reminding me of the time.
Yeah, you did take a bit long. Right, let's get going.
Yeah. All right. So, I'm just going to... I mean, like, no matter what, Henry's dying at the end here. But...
Actually...
I mean, he's a citizen, Actually, he has the blood... He is bloodline with, what's his face?
Just in the end. Okay. But, you know, there's a difference between seeing the world end and dying because someone thought you were guilty.
Correct. And, frankly, he was given the book by somebody in power for a reason. Yuri,
Is this a fact or a truth?
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
Inside the safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What are you talking about?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Make me laugh.
I don't consort with citizens. That is actually a good point.
Show me your truth.
You need better evidence than this. Present your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri accused the vault, access the vault that contains books on demonology. I believe Yuri took the book of demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a valuable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Make me laugh.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Nothing on
Exile caused her brain to rot.
Don't test me.
The plan will become clearer in later case files. This is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the idle lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding
Do
one.
your job.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice.
Yeah, you definitely don't say that to the judge.
I am justice incarnate, quite literally.
Mm-hmm.
The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Truth. There is no jury here. I must leave it to an impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart. Blah, blah, blah. Truth proves Yuri guilty.
Yuri guilty.
Insufferable.
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. You have been chosen, you say? I'll be on the next council. This freak was has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
Dare you?
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. He's doing...
He's just admitted everything.
I was right.
Craft is its own reward.
These are ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri?
Don't be snide with me.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve Enchanted Blue from the real world.
Which we recall.
Dare you?
Yeah, it is a death sentence.
Well, that and oh, there we go. Sorry,
No, go ahead.
because we knew that Enchanted Blue has the ability to change her followers' appearances, and Yuri definitely had that happen to him.
Oh yeah, but
So
more than that, it forces her people to really worship her and like chase after her in order to get her free. And unfortunately, Enchanted Blue is in a place that is, if you go there, it's basically a death sentence with how much is guarding her. That's why they haven't gone to get her yet.
Mhm.
So Yuri's easy to
yeah, well, oh well, Yuri's gonna die.
Yep.
Everybody is happy.
Just a little bit, yeah. Once again, the biggest thing he's guilty of is, being a dick, but also he is brainwashed by a god, meaning he is going to corrupt and ruin the next island, if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down a dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Ayy. Okay.
He
There
does
we go.
not look happy about that.
Nope. No, let's just keep going.
Yeah, you might as well keep going.
Truth or fact? The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadow from the terror and leave only truth visible. Like I said, it's a very wordy game.
And you're talking to like one of the judge who would probably boost this as well.
Yeah, exactly. But it just you could have probably have reduced this sentence to like half the length.
Most definitely.
Well, you didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? Well, after the investigation with Yuri there, yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
You understand, investigator?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Hey! Oh. Can you prove who you are, who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Grace Bloodlines, unique blood code.
Wow.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
Who would benefit from a crime like
It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? Do I suspect One Last Kiss did this?
I think that's what they're saying. Wait.
No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Okay. Okay, good. See? Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth.
I would if I had a car.
Lydia? Okay. Oh, so the one I have the most evidence for is Akiko.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, Carmelina's the same amount. I've got 4 on Henry, and then nothing for everybody else.
So it really depends on who you believe done it more. Was it Akiko or was it Carmelina?
Carmelina. Akiko, guilty for stupidity. Well, guilty for being a tool. Once again, she's just been a tool for the last like 20 frickin' years. This woman's just been a tool. in the literal sense. Let's see here. One Last Kiss testimony. One Last Kiss said that Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. When Akiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak to Carmelina. While she was en route to Henry's exorcism, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. She forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. A photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from her examination. Looking closely, you see the bruising around her throat. The marks aren't uniform. There is an area of more pressure. Doom Jazz thinks it is from a wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married to Witness. They split about 9 years ago. A year after the murder. So, now here's the question. I could throw her under the bus, or I could throw Akiko under the bus for more, to try and farm for more evidence. However, I think I'm going to go with Carmelina because I'm okay with giving her...
She's the one who actually killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Accusation! Besides, how many other people were married on this island aside from...
Daybreaks.
Yeah, the Daybreaks.
Well,
you're
also looking at members who aren't present in this case as well.
my finger twitched.
So there could be no worries. There could be a lot more, but we're only seeing a small slice.
Yeah, exactly. Also, hello, Bookham. How are you today?
Hi, Bookham.
All right. I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
I apparently have evidence. Well, let's start with one last kiss, because that's technically the weaker one, because she's dead.
Well, she's also
She's
in
also
this courtroom.
corporeal, so yeah. Things are weird. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
We have achieved perfection.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. No, I'm just setting the scene. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication. I'm good. Good, just hanging out. That's good. Well, hopefully you're in for a wild ride. I'm going to be reading a lot.
Show me your truth.
We're not even halfway there, folks.
Don't say that. Hidden photo. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the reports. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
We have achieved perfection.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused the mark, couldn't it, Doctor?
I'm a professional.
It is my firm opinion that it was done by a ring worn on the wedding finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
How dare you?
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
The island is about to end.
Carmelina, are you saying you don't have a pretty face? That's true.
Oh. It's going to be a dead face, but it doesn't mean it's not pretty.
Exactly. Back off, architect.
I am
Leader?
the leader.
We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Test me.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be the scapegoat for the murder of the council.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
A dead exorcist means that that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
What?
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
All right. And
Finds
guilty.
Carmelina guilty.
She's going to be guilty a couple times, though. Was murdered by
I think a bit more than a couple.
Oh, yeah, probably a few, maybe a couple dozen times. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you?
Your job.
This trial is over.
Nonsense.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials.
And I have the gun.
Yeah, literally. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. But she didn't give us.
For you.
But she didn't give us any more dirt on anything else. Oh, there we go. Maybe I do a quick save just in case I have to like backtrack on something because I like misclick. That's the only thing I can think of for not wanting to.
Now there.
All right. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protected the council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the council. Who killed them and how?
And now we know where they were stashed.
Yeah. I'm probably going to throw the shade at Akiko. But we'll see. Last night, the talent hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched them from their life? Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or was it another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? Jesus Christ, these words.
There's some words.
They are elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. Were they? How were they killed, and why?
When love dies,
I will show you the
all that
truth.
remains are the
Investigator,
facts.
please review the case files. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, Akiko.
Every single time I hear that, I want to go like, "You're in paradise." Because there is like a vocal track, and that's kind of like the line that's put on it.
I got all that you want here, all that you need here.
Very different songs.
Oh. Yeah, we got a lot on Lydia. I'd go to throw Lydia under the bus, though. Because I have about as much on Akiko. The only downside is I have 2 bullets. Yeah.
Also,
Her knife.
I don't know if it comes up in this case. Or until you accuse them. But if you accuse either Lydia or Sam, and they are found guilty, Lydia and Sam will also die with them.
Yeah. No, I figured as much. Like, those 2 are going down together, no matter what happens.
So if you want to commit Sam for something, Lydia will also die.
Yeah.
Because she wants to share that punishment.
Yeah, that's fair, and I understand that. I mean, it's not fair, but I'm going to throw Akiko under the bus, though, for this one.
I mean, there's only really one person who it really could be.
And frankly, like, I have way more dirt on Akiko. Way more dirt. Alright.
I'll wait until, because from my experience,
And the truth are not the same.
there's only really the guards were not the guards, and they were killed to set up to try and get Yuri thrown on. No, not Yuri. Henry thrown under the bus.
Exactly.
So, the stuff for Lydia and Henry isn't as clear as it is for Akiko.
Yeah, exactly. All right. The Grand Marshal holds the answers. You're out of your mind. I don't want a second bullet. Come on, man. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? Absolutely not. You murdered criminals.
Show me your truth.
And dress them up as marshals.
Oh, perfect. That's the first bit of evidence. I love it. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
Like this.
The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? I could give suspicion, or I could go frustrated, just be truthful.
I think both would have a similar outcome.
Yeah, unaccounted for. This is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. They keep making her swear in another language. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. We've been over this. That doesn't work here. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Crime cannot hide.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. These bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. The system automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that one corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination. I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why? Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies?
I don't like this.
Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid?
I have my ways.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testifies that the council had found out about her relationship with her troops. Dr. Doomjazz isn't the only playboy around here. You really can't keep anything to yourself. If you see a bit of leg, can you?
I had nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid in an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid?
I mean, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I thought this was a courthouse.
It's a Church of Truth. That's a courthouse. Ice Kiwami told me that the council told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove that they weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate.
Fiefdom.
Fiefdom. Fiefdom. Fiefdom. Foofdom. Are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
When love dies,
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
feels wrong.
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Cannot hide.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof that they were the murdered guards? No, but they're unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing lie for her story. She can't even make up a convincing lie for her own lies. She hasn't given...
All you had to do was, you know, fabricate some evidence like, oh, they're accounted for, and make that be like...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
But no, apparently we can't even do that.
No. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. It was poop!
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I don't.
The guards were killed by a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoat Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Lab Dies? We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the plate Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made the ragged cuts.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. You have anything else? Alibi. Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything else?
Your truth.
Good work, Love Dies. I've considered your truth, ruminated on blah 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 blah. Since there's no jury, and sparkles brilliantly. The truth is known. A truth proves Akiko
The
guilty.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Got anything to say about this one? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
Pardon?
That's a lie.
This is nonsense.
She didn't even point at you. She didn't even point at you. What are you doing, Carmelina?
No, wait, she did say that she was ordered, so probably she's meaning.
But yeah, she could have been ordered by.
Carmelina's ordered me, and I just couldn't.
Yeah, she could have been ordered by anyone though.
Oh, fair.
Didn't say any names.
Well, she did throw Carmelina under the bus earlier, so.
That's true. That's true. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Carmelina should just, fess up at this point because, she's dead. But that being said, Carmelina might be holding out that she could pass on a few other things and other things could fall through and my ruling be overturned. I switched the
Also,
guards.
at the very least, that's not the main case
Yeah, true.
as well.
I switched the guards out for the prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid? Before all this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. All right.
I mean, at least she's got the conviction of,
Yeah.
towards her honor. Still gonna die, though.
Yeah. Of course, that conviction falls through at any points where she needed to, fabricate something. KHX is missing. Well, we know... Oh, I'm pointing at Yuri. That's right, for this one. KHX is the Syndicate Master, Craftsman, and Designer of the Second Holy Seal that protects the Council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our Craftsman, KHX, is missing. Was he the victim of crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the Second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Oh, that's true.
Got it.
Because
He's
that's all about the key.
Yeah. He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review the case files and confirm who you wish to accuse. I accuse Judge. All right, Akiko. Oh my God. No.
So there's only really 2 people you can accuse.
3.
For this one. No?
Well,
Wait, no?
I mean, look at how much I have on acid.
Yeah.
Akiko, I mean, barely. Yuri, for sure. And I think that's about it.
And nobody else.
Yeah. I could easily throw acid under the, Crimson under the bus for this one. Real easy. However, it was Yuri.
I mean, I agree with that status. For all Crimson was involved, there's no evidence to prove that she killed him.
Exactly.
At the very most, just took the key.
Yeah. Alright. I believe Yuri is behind the disappearances. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You're already going down. Just freaking talk, bud. Help me out here. Present your evidence.
You know what?
Go ahead.
Maybe make Kiko and Camilla. Well, maybe not Camilla. All the bullets used for Kiko and just shoot them at Yuri.
Just, Yuri, you're the backdrop for all the shootings, okay? Alright. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? He tried to snatch it from me. Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue.
You don't know me.
Someone was trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in.
Do you know who I am?
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Drag marks. There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
What
Yuri?
business is it of yours?
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
The facts and the
Why
truth
do it
are
early?
not the same.
Who cares about the boats? They're only for the citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Okay, this one felt like it. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Make me laugh.
Fine. I got the key to the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
Is its own reward.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by the gods. That's been caught out. We'll get to you later. You got it by force?
Nonsense.
It was supposed to be like that. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool he had laying around. How'd you get the key from him?
Don't be snide with
His
me.
laptop wasn't locked. It wasn't hard to find.
Pathetic.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left. Nonsense. I've considered the truth, yada yada, blah blah blah, and
Court finds
guilty.
Yuri guilty.
2 bullets for Akiko, 2 bullets for Yuri, 1 for Carmelina,
But likely more.
but likely more.
Game saved.
Prison paradise.
The second holy seal protecting the council has something to do with the obelisk on the beach, revealing the answers to something in space. Second holy seal. What is the second holy seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of fact on the beach of justice. What is this? What are these lines?
Protect me.
With the
A
help
lot
of,
of imagery.
right? With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau. Wait a second. I just realized the second seal was never actually bypassed. It
No,
never was.
The second seal is the code
space.
that you put in before. Yeah, in space.
Yeah.
You have to put a code in there.
Yeah.
In order to get to the other side of space.
But I
So-
didn't have to put a blood vial into the third one, and I didn't have to have a pound of flesh to go through the fourth. You
Oh,
never
wait.
you never actually had the person never actually had to go through space. They never actually opened it up.
No, you already had the flesh on you, didn't you?
I might have had the
'Cause you
flesh on
had-
me.
Yeah, you had the flesh
Oh,
because I saw it.
Yeah,
I saw
true.
you pick up the flesh from
True. I might have had
the back
yeah.
for Sam.
But either way, like the door to it was already opened. Either way. So like as the doors were opening, it's not like they were closing behind them. And I probably could have walked right through that again without having to put a new code in every time I wanted to go through.
I think it was you put a code in once and it just stayed open.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So then it would have still been open from the last time it was closed. Or it was opened, right?
No, they would have sealed it up after them for their
Oh, what would be the benefit of that?
seancing. I mean, it's been a while, and that was a bit that I missed yesterday, so...
Yeah. With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a deserted planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this unique part of
The
space.
investigator is here.
The obelisk on the beach provided the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's keys. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol with handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computers. Starlight can't crack it. Investigator, please review the case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Alright, let's see who all we got. Shinji's testimony. Oof. Lydia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we do have 2 good ones for witness. Oh God, Yuri. Forgot.
And we did have his last thing where he did admit that he took the key from
That's true.
KHX. And I don't think there's anyone else.
Yeah. I mean, 3rd bullet for Yuri? wait.
More bullets for...
Okay, so
it's entirely your choice. The way I went through it for my gameplay was I kind of found evidence for everybody and showed that.
Ah.
So it's entirely your choice on what outcome you want.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll save Lydia a bullet. And just give Yuri a 3rd bullet. Here, Yuri, you're getting 2 bullets anyway. Can you hold the 3rd?
You know what, I'll just give you the entire gun. You can't shoot it, however.
But it has to be aimed at you. I thought you were supposed to be investigator, freak, yada yada. Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the 2nd seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the 2nd seal?
Also, I could bring something up. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
So, through my gameplay, I actually thought Yuri was framed initially by Lydia and Sam. Because I found Yuri's helmet first, and I was like, there's no way Petals... He believed Petals behind that. Seems like an idiotic thing to do. And then when I found Lydia's base helmet, it kind of confirmed that.
Yeah. Well,
but seeing it now, yeah, it was both of them.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Yuri's not exactly a smart person. Like, he's not stupid, but he's not smart in specific ways.
Mm-hmm.
He's smart socially, and barely even that. He's a smart asshole in social situations. There we go. Mm-hmm. Everything else, yeah, he's pretty dumb. Okay, the nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the 2nd Holy Seal and had the data key from KHX.
Worthless.
That doesn't prove anything. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right. Present your evidence. Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the 2nd seal. Something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door of the council building. You would have to step through to find out. This doesn't prove he was there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him that, what the inside of the 2nd seal looks like.
Show me your truth.
Space helmet. The space helmet bit is such a broken piece of this entire puzzle. Like, that was shoehorned in so hard. I'm not gonna lie. The council will have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance of the 2nd seal.
When love dies,
The same pink petals that Yuri wears on his hat were found in the same spot. Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you got, freak?
Show me your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens, directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Okay. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
is repulsive.
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a time period around the time of the murder.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yuri claims that the byproduct of the burst of the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that. At the precise time when the entire council were murdered? A troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
Be on the next council.
No, you will not, bud. Oh, go ahead.
It just came to a realization as well. In the nightmare computer, if the blackout did happen, that means that he could have got into the gardens and it not, well, out of where he was working and into the HQ without anyone noticing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true.
However, I actually do think this could be on a different day.
That's
Now I think
possible.
of it. Mhm.
Possible. But
There's
we'll
at
see.
least 2 ways it could happen.
Yeah. A coincidence proves nothing.
The truth.
It doesn't have
The
to.
same.
All I have to show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibilities, and there is a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences and of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is
Show
broken.
me your truth.
That's all I got.
The court
And
finds-
guilty. There's your third bullet, bud.
All that remains are the facts.
Was this also part of your orders, Yuri?
Cannot
Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child? What child?
I don't like this.
The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator.
Dare you?
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of the last night. Yes, you do. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. A Carmelina was unaccounted for those 5 minutes. A lot apparently can happen in 5 minutes. It takes
I
more
hope
than
so.
yeah. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry, crime
That's
is
true.
repulsive.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of transdimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant.
I am the leader.
That is absolute nonsense. Secret transdimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Crime cannot hide.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainonagate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
Test me.
From the vault, the corridor connected to Witness's apartment and the council building.
When love dies, all that remains
In the
are
5
the
minutes,
facts.
Witness was out on his balcony taking a call. Carmelina could have used the corridor, get to the council building. And get to the council building. Yeah. This is a shock and revolution. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify the movement. My movement. User LLD traveled between the exit of the corridor in 0.021% of the time it would take on
This
foot.
is nonsense.
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
I don't like this.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina was never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading outside of the penthouse back into Dainonagante. Oh, that is a name and a half.
Yeah, I just call him Demon Gate.
You're not valid. Dio. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity to use it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dio, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Is Kiwami. He and Dio had the same blood. Had? Eyes took his own life years ago. Dio killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. This sounds like a conspiracy. Everything's a freaking conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. Get wrecked. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal.
Test me.
You took Dio through the seal?
Oh, too.
Oh. And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a blood lock. Dio has council blood. Yep. As Kiwami. She got herself a killer that could bypass the
Crime is
seal.
repulsive.
And the fourth seal? You only need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Dio. The barrier opened right up.
I beg your pardon.
I did no such thing.
Like this.
And what happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative.
How dare you?
I've been played. Carmelina messed up, and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down,
Me,
so
actually.
she. Yeah, this is your third, bud. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course. He was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed and Henry's alibi is
Facts
broken.
and the truth are not the same.
Anything to say, Carmelina?
Do your job.
You sniveling little servants. I am trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25.
How dare you?
This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't you dare accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you.
I will say this is actually a bit new information for me because for this bit I actually went for Lydia, so I never really understood exactly what went on. So the way I thought was Yuri basically done the first two seals, found out he couldn't get any further with Carmelina, so they made that portal bit as kind of like a checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went to do what she needed for the rest of it. So when the time came, she went to tell Dio, like, hey, you need to go on up killing. He went through the portal to kill them.
Yeah.
Demon was there as well. He finished everybody off and then ran back.
Ah, well, the problem with that is if Carmelina made the portal, right, it wouldn't have been a broken, imperfect one.
Fair enough.
Because she knows what she's doing. Whereas Dio, he's been basically living in a shithole for, the last 25 years?
Yeah, it
So-
was just something that I kind of forgot.
Mm-hmm.
But that one was actually messed up. I thought it could be like someone tried to break it afterwards to sort of hide the tracks
Yeah.
as well.
And to think we got all that information just because I wanted to let Yuri hold a third bullet.
And keep Lydia alive.
Yeah. I don't want Lydia to die for something she really didn't have any big part in. Like, if Lydia and Sam are to blame on any of this shit, they're being used as tools. And that's pretty much it. Like, they weren't doing anything, like, specifically malicious, I don't think. In personal opinion.
Yeah, and I guess it's clear now the thing that I do regret with how my trial came out was I actually convicted both of them.
Oh, really? The one that's going to be hard
I
for me
was
to...
very much for the truth, and I was like, well, clearly they still done it, and even if they didn't exactly know what's inside, the fact that they were willing to do so much.
Yeah, exactly. The hard one is going to be avoiding convicting Sam, because he has a lot, I think, going against him. But I might be able to throw it on...
You might be able to throw it because Yui also just convinced, like, what the other seals were.
Well, I might be able to convict Witness for a lot of Sam's issues.
There's other crimes you could do for Witness, but
I mean,
remember.
I have no problems giving him multiple bullets either. All right, do a quick save. That one.
Definitely not in slot block.
Nope, nope. I don't want to do that one. Truth or fact? Who
I'm still
opened the
dancing
third
to
seal?
that beat, by the way.
What's that?
I'm still dancing to that beat, by the way.
The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that you may gorge on justice. What is this? What is the third seal? A blood lock that is code to the council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Oh, right. We can just give this one directly to Dio.
Yeah,
Yuri has.
come
Oh,
on.
yeah. Yuri has already give us a confession. He says he took Dio through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for this part in the second seal, and Dio is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal?
That's basically asking if you want to convict someone else, and that would be...
Because somebody else did go through the seal for the...
And we know who.
Yeah, it was Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pursue more truth just to see what I can do
I mean,
here.
at least he's saved.
Yeah. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who else went through it? Doom Jazz!
Oh, damn!
Yeah,
Oh, because he's got the blood.
that's true.
Okay, that makes sense.
Henry, no. Yep, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
smoking
a-
guns on him. Yeah, there's a lot for Dio as well.
I
I'm
guess
just-
you did deal, and I would skip it.
Oh, wait, where's the demon?
Demon didn't go through
Demon!
that, like that.
True. Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's just go straight to Dio.
Yeah. You know what? Convict your dead man. Why not?
Yeah.
Paradise feels wrong.
Show me your truth.
Nice, Kwame. I might actually just kind of blitz through this a
Yeah,
little
just
bit.
breeze through it.
Because a lot of this is just reviewing a lot of the
Show me
same.
your truth. Show me your truth.
Yeah, this one was just quick.
Show me your truth.
Oh,
I
whoops.
guess if you'd done like Lydia Sam before, it would
Yeah.
be to clarify this, but
Nothing. Nothing to present. Henry's blood was logged into the bloodlock. That doesn't prove he went through the bloodlock. Judge, I think you and I both know what this that this is bigger than Harry, and he's being scapegoated.
The court finds
Yep,
Dione
guilty.
guilty.
oh, and something about Yuri and his involvement.
Oh, and Yuri.
A two for one. Yeah.
There's a fourth bonus bullet, bud. You're holding Dio's bullet. Okay, let's just keep going. Like, I don't want to kill the Daybreak couple.
Nah, fair.
If I don't
like I
have
said,
to.
that was.
Yeah.
Also, you do get a little funny dialogue if you do convict them, but sometimes it's not worth it.
Who breached the fourth holy seal? Okay, I'm probably just going to
You'll
jump
see
right
him
through this
again,
one.
so you
Yeah.
probably better say, nah, we know who.
Yeah. It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness, how did the council pass through
I
it?
have a bad feeling about this.
Montserrat owned a piece of the crying grudge's flesh in a pendant that would allow him to pass through the seal. This means the council will only enter with Montserrat. Yuri also gave us a confession. He took Dio through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for this part, for his part in the second seal, and Dio is already dead. Do you believe? Nope. Let's keep going.
It's me. I don't like this. I have a bad feeling about this. Paradise
Wait.
feels wrong.
Carmelina took some flesh from crying grudge and fused it with someone else. Dio has had flesh fused with his body. Did Carmelina fuse it to him? I believe she fused that flesh with Dio, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth
Is
seal.
this a fact? Or a
Also, what's with the pink triangle on his face, I wonder?
Uh,
Design choice, I know.
yeah, design.
I mean, I could ask the same reason on why he has that haircut from
But-
the mayor from Whoville. Dio's
Man, you had a kid, you put him through torture, and then you gave him that haircut.
Right?
What a terrible mother you are.
right? And the idea was actually just to leave the poor kid in the penthouse. Just leave him locked in there.
Yeah, because I don't think he would have managed to get through as well.
Yeah, no, because he didn't act... Well, yeah, something was weird. A bizarre truth. The truth is revealed. The truth is known.
Report finds the
And here he's holding a fifth bullet.
Oh, if only there was a way to convict him for all crimes.
Right?
Oh well.
It would just be funny.
Getting saved.
At some point it would be like, is it all just on me? Because I definitely didn't do this. Nah, it's you.
Alright, here's where we get to throw Witness under the bus. We finally stop giving it to Yuri and Dio. Demonic
Might
invasion.
get one more later on.
Yeah. Most islands and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is going on inside the council penthouse? Inside the penthouse, the truth in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon? I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged up from the swamp of mystery first. Okay. Shinji! Let's bring Shinji into this shit.
Shinji's just...
Alright, this is probably who I'm going to accuse. Oh, that's literally
yeah,
all
that's
I can.
Really it. Which... I think it's also because you didn't convict Lydia and Sam, so you don't know exactly who brought it in.
Yeah, exactly.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon.
Gods work in esoteric ways.
Laughable, I am a holy man, not a sinner. Even holy men commit sins in the name of their god. Found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restraints restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to the witness's blood vial. Okay.
This island is full of sinners.
This is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. The lab has the same crate as the one in the penthouse. During the examination 10 years ago, witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
Still bathed in the glory of the gods.
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? This is a tunnel. There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. And then this is where we bring Sam's information in. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man? I mean, that means nothing. Is that your evidence?
Paradise feels...
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies, lies, lies! This is a prosecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
I mean, why didn't Carmelina just pipe up at this point? Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic container crate inside the penthouse.
Test me.
The receiver was designed to open the crate, and it received a call. When it received the call, this would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
The gods are displeased.
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime cannot hide.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
Endless heresy on this island.
He's mad!
He's mad! He's angry! I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using witness's personal phone on a comms tower. He made the call, and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Lies! Alright. But how did the crate get into the penthouse? We'll come to that later. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, blah, 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 blah.
The court finds
Witness guilty.
And guilty.
Woo! Hopefully he doesn't imply anything.
Yep.
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I mean, I'm not thinking of you as a sinner. I'm just thinking of you as an idiot. But I work for
basically a murderer.
Yeah, a murderer.
Your tool was a goddamn demon.
Exactly. You have all strayed from the path of the god. The path and the gods weep. I hope they weep for you as well.
Burn.
What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all the council, all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth.
I mean, maybe you don't want to use a killer demon. Maybe like scare the pants off demon, but.
Yeah, I mean, like, they could just put Shinji in there, and that probably would have done the trick.
But would Shinji want to be in there? That's the question. He seems to do whatever he wants.
God,
exactly.
No. But I mean, like, if Witness was able to put a killer demon in there, I'm pretty sure he would have been able to put Shinji in there.
Mm-hmm.
Getting saved.
Okay, crime to end all crimes. Last night the council was murdered as they blah, blah, blah. Okay. The murder in the night, the Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like fine wine. Oh, that's a... oh, sorry. Like a fine whiskey. If it was a fine wine, then that would have been a hint that it was Yuri.
Like he needs any more bullets.
Yeah, right. Nah, he needs more. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. In the palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth?
Please, trust me.
Trust
Convict
you?
the demon.
Convict the demon?
The demon. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, can you?
Sluckwin! Sluckwin, why? Sluckwin, why? Every time. It was me. I did it. Oh, no. Okay. Bang. There go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I find Slickwood.
Wait.
I find Slickwood guilty. Boom. Ow.
Oh, that's a high one.
You know what? Mambina?
Guilty of being rich. How about that?
Mambina, I find you guilty of attacking me.
Guilty of yeet.
You didn't read me when Miranda's wrong? You're right. You have the right to remain exploded. Oh, and a hydrate.
Also, how are you holding up? You seem to be doing fine.
Yeah, I'm actually doing not too bad. Thankfully, there's a lot
we're
of
already like an hour in.
Yeah.
Already like an hour into the case.
Yay! All right, Henry did not do anything here. Yuri, it's because of the pedals. The killer demon. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I mean, like, he's already dead. I mean, so is the killer demon.
We already know. We've already kind of like brought up all this evidence as well. And nobody else should have anything else.
Nope. All right.
Demon's getting accused.
I mean, the demon is the one that killed the majority of them. It got dropped.
Love dies. All that remains are the facts.
Oh, Mambina is requesting that they nibble you. By the way, I don't know why they want to nibble. They want to nibble on a goat. They're sheep. They're them. Oh, and somebody got an explosive. So we got an
Unless
explosives.
you mean crimson, like. But I'm a sheep.
Mutton? That's one of their mascots.
Oh no! This is lamb chop. Lamb chop has the dragon horns.
I thought Mutton was one of your mascots.
Mutton is one. This isn't mutton though.
No. That's true.
So this is my old one, and this was like technically Mutton's old design. However, I decided to rename it, so this one's lamb chop.
Okay, fair enough. All right. The killer demon is the Paradise Killer. Present your evidence. Okay. Killer demon was in the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
Show me your truth. Where's the beer?
Where's the beer? I don't know, Sam. Shut up. The victims were all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in blood in the council, and they are large like knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon has a bullet in its head.
Show me the truth.
Yeah. That bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was pretty clear from the scene of that Montserrat shot the killer demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
Consider your truth, yada yada. And
Court finds the dead demon.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this.
who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible? You're right. That was a very lucky find that I got.
Very, very much.
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council. Blasphemy. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel
like the demon that killed the council.
Yeah, exactly. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator, not instigator. Review the evidence and prepare to speak with judge. Okay.
So I think this is all stuff that comes up trials.
Oh, okay. Okay. Reveal the conspiracy!
When love dies, all that remains.
I believe that Witness initiated the conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't like.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plan for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
I don't like this.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plan to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Is this a fact?
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council, and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Also, how late am I on this? I'm an hour late. I'm so sorry, Star.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
We'll make it up to you. I'm sorry.
Selma says they're taking full responsibility for this transgression.
I'm not taking a bill to die by you.
It's okay. She's blaming both of us. We're
I'll
both,
make it up to you, Star.
we're both
I'll let
taking
you
the bullet.
borrow mutton for a few days.
She said she'll let you borrow mutton for a few days. Let's see. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the dead zone and get in. I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. Yes, I do.
We do, but we don't want to tell.
This plan isn't foolproof. There are too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truth, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. What is this, Warhammer 40k? You're all focused on this island and your little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty and have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And you would and you would be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant. More importantly, is why and how. Re-establish the priority of our faith, resume our holy mission, bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin of the island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end, you are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Oh, I think we might actually be at the end here.
Yeah, you're actually close.
There might be
after
one
the
more.
conspiracies, it's just kind of like the wrap up, and then it's kind of like just the end stretch.
So at the
you're actually really close.
So at the end of the day, Akiko's holding 2 bullets. Carmelina's holding only 1, and Yuri's holding like 5 or 6.
Well, she's about to get another one.
Oh, fair enough.
We're about to go into her,
True. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. You got a nifty
Yeah, that's
twister.
a weird statement.
You got a nifty twister lamp today. Ooh, fancy.
Ooh.
I love just like focusing on the game and then suddenly like my chat just brings up some random tidbit that has nothing to do with anything. I'm just like, oh, squirrel. But no, that's fun. Review the evidence, investigator. Where? Squirrel? Where? Oh my god.
Yeah, so everything.
Oh my god.
You got this.
Yeah.
Sorry again, Star.
Can you explain the conspiracy? Can you refine the truth from the aura of crime? Oh my god.
Me.
I believe that Carmelina initiated the conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment, which is dumb. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potential perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. If she worries, she won't get credit for it. If she worries, she won't get credit for it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Witness testifies that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. Okay.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina had a sacred child, Dio. It is I, Dio! She kept him hidden in transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
Got it.
Dio's father was Aiz Kiwami. All the little bits. The council blood from his father would allow Dio to breach... Oh, whoops. Breach the blood lock on the third holy seal. I'm so glad that they do this a little bit here, just in case you have, like, an itchy thumb.
Yeah, definitely.
Carmelina...
And you can scroll up as well.
Yeah, exactly.
To see a bit further out.
Just in case. Also, I'm just scrolling right now, and, like, we're only a little bit into this.
Mm-hmm.
We just grab that and go, there we go. Oh!
Paradise feels...
Henry's father was Aiz Kiwami, a council member. The two samples match. That gives Henry the council blood he'd need to get through the third seal blood lock. When I found Dio, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife, slick with the blood of the council members. He completed his mission. Dio would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. So basically, Dio and the killer demon just freaking double team the entirety of this.
Effectively.
Just ruined their day.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god crying crying grudge, oh my god, to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dio's body.
Test me.
Yuri said he took Dio through the seals.
The facts and the truth.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Crime cannot hide.
Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under the orders of Carmelina.
Don't test me.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime cannot hide.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play.
Like this.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines to give him prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Thank you for finally ending your voice line. Akiko aided her in purposefully leading Henry alone with Grace.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play. Akiko knew the first seal marshal would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
Don't test me.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
Don't like this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and used opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dio, and deliver her killer to the council building. Holy Christ.
Yep, it's still a bit more.
I know.
I am the leader.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. That is actually a little true.
This is nonsense.
All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitated the Signet Kit. I crafted your homes. I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
What?
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island? When the chips are down, every one of the Syndicate is a coward and a psychopath. Sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on, ticking by.
How dare you?
Next council would be scared. All all seniority would be gone, and I would be the next one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the
You
throne.
have no evidence.
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciated what others do for you.
Crime cannot hide.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of
The
it.
facts and the
The plan
truth
failed.
are not
The truth
same.
is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is a boot to the head.
So this should be it. After the conspiracies, I don't think there's anything.
Yeah. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Where the truths, as expected, does esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. The trials end.
Woo!
Woohoo! You did it!
Oh, you did it. You wrote.
Eh.
Read everything.
Well, to be perfectly fair, you also, like, pointed me in a lot of directions. You're like, Free, you missed something very important. Get in the bath! Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute. Oh, never mind. I shot her 4 times. Hey, I only had to shoot her twice.
It's a very stylish death, I will be honest.
It's a little stylish, yeah. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... execution! Bam. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... released.
Woo!
Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is... Playboy. For Henry Division, the verdict is... released.
Yay!
Lydia Daybreak. Verdict is... yeah. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... a very good whiskey. Witness to the End. The verdict is...
Dead.
bang, bang, bang. Look at that pose.
I mean, you had to go out with style.
Yeah, exactly. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey. Don't forget that 5th bullet. Give him that 5th bullet. The Unforgiving Spectre. One Last Kiss. The verdict is...
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Go to fucking heaven or hell or wherever the hell it is you're going next.
Well, she did say she was climbing down from heaven, so...
Or the stars or something. They don't know what the hell is going on anymore, I don't think.
Yes, the hidden killer now.
Yeah, true. The hidden killer. Dio. It was I, Dio. Execute. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, is it actually going to have me shoot his dead body?
I kind of wish, but oh well.
The Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is... execute. Bang, 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 bang. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He did... The only person Henry killed was his mother.
Yeah, and even then...
Literally, the only person...
the demon.
Yeah, that was it. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform Paradise Psycho Unit. The PPU. Oh, Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get your convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator, Lady Lovedyes, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Oh, so I can just run around and just shoot everybody?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier with, like, one of my regrets was I did choose to execute Henry afterwards because how he made the end seem, I was like, that's a
True.
like, I get it. It seemed more like a eternity. It's like, yeah, that fucking sucks. He's already burning up inside. I might have been very sleepy.
Oh. Execution or exile are vile punishments. You may also let them go free. I could exile the Daybreaks.
You can. However, remember that
They might get exiled to
you
the
being up
idle
there for
lands.
3... That's where exile is.
Yeah.
Exile is the idle land.
Yeah.
Crime is repulsive.
Thank you, Judge. Lady, put the gun down. Put the gun down. You have too much bloodlust. You got too much adrenaline. Put the gun down. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror of Lydia's car. It's a good thing that I didn't I have a nose.
Actually, there is still a way to go off the island, even if you execute Lydia.
Fair. Ow!
Because what happens is, like, you have to go to a certain spot. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to see if fast travel's still there. And it's like, oh no, I killed my best friend. I guess this is the consequences of my action.
Yeah. But I didn't. I didn't kill her. Justice has been served.
Hell yeah. Also, you can still talk to everybody and get, like, their final words.
Those of you who wish to have not been found guilty of destroying paradise may leave. Those of which have not been found guilty. I was about to say, what is that sentence? That was my dyslexia going crazy. Leave and wrap up your business before we move on to Perfect 25. Everyone vanished. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell.
He's not even allowed to be a free man.
Right?
Yeah.
Marshals will clear away the executed. You will not be remembered. They will not be honored. The Way of Blood Bar. So yeah,
I guess I could say the theory at this.
Yeah, my current theory. This is LD's ex-husband and his current partner, Miss Complex. I think that's my current theory.
I mean, I could give you my theory just now, or
Go for it.
The one that. So that's actually Sam and Lydia.
I can definitely see that.
Even if you execute them, there's a theory that they are reborn in new life, and that.
I mean,
you
I can
don't really
see that.
the face.
No.
So...
The only thing that throws that off for me, like, I can definitely see Sam, for sure, because he has, like, the kind of like the bone structure. He's got the glasses. I mean, the hat, throws it off a little bit, but, just because he has a horn doesn't mean he can't have a hat. And it is tilted up enough to have the horn out.
Also, that's not kind of...
He does have a little bit more mass than Sam. But then again, like you said, reborn, right? But the problem is...
you still get this even after you execute them. So that was just a theory that I think, you know what, it makes sense. Sam, they like to go to the bar and that, so...
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And with the lady, her hair is nowhere near poofy enough to be Lydia's.
Yeah. Unless if she straightened it out like 100 years down the... It's
That's
probably
true.
not Lydia.
I mean, look at Doom Jazz. Apparently he changes his hairstyle every sequence. Alright, she completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I hope so too. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Don't know if you got your last whiskey. No, not.
I don't know.
Actually, before you leave, turn around. So, something that I wanted to say is, look at where all the guilty were and where the...
Oh yeah, look at that.
All the apart from Lydia and Sam, all the guilty were on one side, while the more innocent...
Yeah, you're right.
Were on the other.
Literally, all four of these are guilty. Oh wow, did I actually just go behind everyone and just shoot them in the back of the head?
No, you shot them in front.
Yeah, but then where's the blood?
Only so much resources.
I suppose so.
Also,
yeah.
there could be drag marks. Yeah.
Could be drag marks. Could be drag marks. Yeah, yeah, true. All right, so I guess...
So,
go ahead.
I might as well go through the theory because there's the theory was mostly correct, but like I said, it had most of the strokes. However, there were a few different elements.
Mm-hmm.
And the main element is you said that Carmelina and the witness were working together. However,
yeah.
they actually weren't.
Yeah,
it
no.
was more of an accidental.
Yeah, I think I kind of said that at one point, but I probably didn't get my thought process out properly on that one. But yeah, no, it definitely seemed like they were not working together. It just happened to happen at the exact same time. If Carmelina didn't do anything, like if she didn't craft any of this plan, actually no, none of this probably would have happened because they wouldn't have had a demon zone for a witness to be able to do anything in. So
I think either way, there was at least going to be something that happened.
Mm-hmm.
If the demon was not in the room, there would have still been the killer. Deal. But if also you're not talking to anyone, you're just going out.
Wait, what? What?
Huh? Maybe you can't go to the gate because it's the end.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I never knew that you got refunded if you didn't actually use the thing.
It's not something that comes up, so...
Not really, no. You're just like, oh, I don't want to have to use up money in order to just look at the map. Yuck. Oh, there we go. Well. Counts as saving? Yes. Yes. Close.
Sounds like you know, like, the full truth of the case.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it.
Lydia did bring in the box, but they didn't have any idea of the demon inside.
Correct.
Witness called, but that call was also kind of at the same time with Akiko.
Yeah.
And then their plan.
Honestly, Witness, if he hadn't have done anything, God apparently had a plan. He should have just tried to have let the God's plan play out and just let shit happen. Because he ended up getting shot for no reason.
Yeah.
That being said, it is very possible that Dio would not have been able to kill the entirety of the council by himself.
I mean, as far as we know, he was a train killer, so we don't know.
Mm-hmm. But I mean,
exactly
it is. Yeah, it was the entire. Unless he went straight for Mr. Rat, Mr. Pope Rat.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally Pope Rat. I just realized that.
Yeah, he very much is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to hold you back too much longer. So
yeah,
it's your choice.
Star would really like a cooldown time before she hopefully get to her stream. So I'm going to call her here. Let's find somebody to raid into.
Mm-hmm.
You have any recommendations?
You could actually exit because there is an ended thing, so you just don't get to talk to folks. So it's all just like if you go to the gate. So.
Oh, okay. So I just have to get to the gate somehow, but it doesn't let me.
No. Try fast travel. Because I know you can. I just didn't. Because I didn't have Lydia. Because there is a wee ended thing.
Yeah, it says.
Okay.
Activate
maybe go to her. Maybe go to where she is.
To the pier.
Yeah. Because that's where I needed to go.
All right, Lydia.
I'm messing with you.
LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go?
There we go.
Execute! Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? Let's get the hell out of here. I'm done with this shit. Time to get out of here.
You don't even get to say goodbye. It's just like, yeah, we'll see you later.
Yeah, we'll see everybody in a minute. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perfect 25 is the better than this island. 24, ready for island sequence 25. Bearchan! Oh, you're coming too, are you? No, executed. Woof, woof. Okay then,
We
in the
get
car.
a dog.
Come on, LD.
Looks like you got a new friend, LD. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to the next island. There. LD can become a crazy dog lady instead of, you know, searching for a bunch of love.
Me.
Me too, except I'm a guy. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. Can't wait to see Perfect 25. Think the Syndicate will survive this?
Absolutely not.
No, but they're weird zealots. We'll rebuild. We always do. Hope you're right. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigator has breathed life back into paradise, so long as LD doesn't get corrupted again, everything will be perfectly fine.
Give it like 13 sequences.
Yeah, give or take. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths are right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it.
Thanks, Sanji.
I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Peace! And that's that. Oh.
Oh, no music. Wait, actually, this could be the one with the vocals.
Maybe. But
yeah, maybe.
While this is going, I'm going to look for somebody for us to raid into. Because I do have to call it.
This is the problem with the music. Yeah,
yeah, this is one thing I really don't like. Here, I got something to fix it. Thank you, Lance.
Ooh.
I just turned on my background. All right, so let's find somebody to raid into. You have any recommendations? New friends?
Oh, none of my friends are streaming at the moment, I'm afraid.
Ah, it's okay. Let's see here. So many people playing Peak.
I mean, that game has released, I really do.
Oh,
like, I've got it. But...
Stars commenting. What was that? Yeah, even Kaylee and Lonnie are saying that it's really good. Let's see here. Paper Story 1. How about anyone that I'm following specifically?
I'm trying my best. I can't remember the full song. There's like sax in this bit.
Let's see here.
Honestly, Bells, I do highly recommend just even listening to the soundtrack.
Oh, for sure.
The soundtrack is excellent.
For sure.
You've got two versions. You got the A side and B side. So.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah,
basically, A side's all that's in the game. B side is
the actual music with the vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Straight Through the Heart has two versions, depending on.
Sounds like this might be the vocal. Oh no!
It is.
It is the vocals. Oh, Kaizen's Pets, Fair-chan. Carry Wamu and Kaiju. Wait. Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, sorry. That's all you get.
All right.
I'm loving memory of Tim and Abbas.
Okay, I got. Let's see. Does anyone have any recommendations for somebody we can raid?
Because we are struggling.
I'm struggling. I mean, I could just grab a random person here.
Fair enough. I don't think.
Oh yeah, Katana's on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's throw you guys at Katana. Katana's doing some art. Looks like they're doing some art fight, possibly.
Ooh, nice.
Speaking of which, I need to do some
more.
Yeah, I haven't even done one yet. I need to fix that. All right, y'all. I'm sending you out a friend of the channel, Katana Spirits. They are a fantastic artist, like a really fantastic artist, and they are doing some art fight stuff. So they're attacking people with pretty art.
Yes.
So, there we go. thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for putting up with my poor gameplay there, Selma. And we will see you guys tomorrow morning, where I'm probably going to do some art before I start up a new game series of some sort. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
At least you completed this game as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You find all the extra stuff on your own time, but oh well.
Yeah, exactly.
And thank you for having me on your channel, even if it was to just find you that one clip.
Well, thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for playing this game.
Yes, for sure. Thank you for pointing out. Anyway, we can thank each other back and forth for probably the next hour, but Star is about to stab me in the back here, so.
Sorry, Star, we'll make up for you.
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we will see you